Boy, if I suddenly have to run off and do like a BRB for a few minutes, it's... Hello. It's the start of the stream. The stream has started. I don't know what to talk about for the stream. I don't know. I felt like I was really distracted today in a general sense. I kind of had like a bullshit, like not like work wasn't bullshit. It's not like in a bad sense, but like I kind of bullshitted around at work. Wasn't really doing anything in particular. And I was scrolling a lot. I'm now like addicted to like looking for cars on fucking Facebook Marketplace. I like looking at cars. Because literally everyone switched to using that, and so like every fucking car ever is there. So there's like, because there's an algorithm, it keeps like showing me shit like fucking electric cars from 1972 that are like one-seater that look like a little tiny box and shit like that. There's like, oh yeah, somebody in the town in the town like 2 miles away has this car, and I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean somebody has that fucking car? What do you mean there's like just cars like this just everywhere around me? Like weird ass cars. I wish I had like fucking spare $10,000 to just spread amongst like a couple of like weird fucking cars, because it showed me like a Volkswagen kit car that had like sparkly purple paint. It was like the fucking like most outrageously inappropriate looking car I've ever seen. That's the only way I could describe it. I mean, it's a car, so it looks like a car, but like, I don't know, it's like elongated in the most bizarre ways. And then it showed me that fucking electric car, and then it showed me this fucking I don't even know, it was like some fucking, it was another Volkswagen, it was like a yellow one, but it was like an import of some kind that looked fucking weird and was from the 70s. I don't know, there's a lot of weird ass old Volkswagens out there apparently. God, I can't remember. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to find that fucking thing it showed me again. Maybe it's in the recent stuff, because I think I saw it on my phone. Because I did also browse on desktop. For some reason, it didn't give me that login screen at first. Can I see like the recent again? I kind of want to show that. Oh yeah, and it's showing me these like fucking like those like recumbent bikes that have like a cover. They look fucking goofy as hell. It's just like showing me the wackiest stuff. It's showing me like Mr. Bean's car and shit. It's like, oh yeah, this is like 200 miles away is Mr. Bean's car. It's like, okay. I keep clicking on this fucking car that's in my town that like somebody who only speaks Spanish listed for like really cheap, and it's like it's like the kind of car that I want, but it's like I don't know if the guy knows anything at all about it. I just clicked on an Apple Macintosh G3 that is the most like Frutiger Arrow looking machine I've ever seen in my life. By the way, hi Oki, I saw you redeemed the if you're still around. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's like two smart cars, those like little tiny cars with 2 doors that have what they're like jacked up on giant wheels for sale for some reason. I don't know why. It's just Facebook Marketplace cars are like the dumbest shit ever. They just have like the wackiest things. Oh, here's the car I was talking about. Fuck, I'm gonna let's look at these fucking listings. They're wacky. They're very silly, wacky listings. Oops, sorry, I bonked the mic with my face. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone right now. So I'm like, log in or sign up to view. There's no preview on it. It's from Toe Picker. I want to see if I can find the fucking weird shaped kit car. I wonder if if I type in VW kit car. Sorry about that. I wonder if it'll show up. This is what we're starting with today. This is what we're going to talk about today. VW kit car gets some interesting fucking results. Let me tell you. What the fuck are these? What the hell is some fucking 1920s ass Like, hey, I'm driving my car here, see? Fucking, what the fuck are these goddamn... All these cars look like they're from fucking 1922. Why are there so many, like, goddamn zoot suit ass, like, VW kits? What the fuck? Look at this shit. We gotta look at this shit. I gotta show you. You got this, oh my god. Dude, you could have a Rolls Royce. You could have a Rolls Royce. Holy fuck, they're selling Rolls Royces on here? What? No, it says it's Aston Martin. What the fuck? Is that actually Aston Martin? There's no way that's Aston Martin. That's gotta be a... There's so many Volkswagen kit cars. What the hell? You can have like literally any car you want if it's a Volkswagen kit car. You can just have fucking anything. They don't even care. They just fucking go crazy. They're like, yeah, here you go. Yeah, you can have a fucking zoot suit. You can have a goddamn dune buggy. You can have a goddamn fucking car from like 2002, the distant future of 2002, in our current year, 1976. Where the fuck is this thing? I can't remember where. I can't. Maybe if I search 1976 car, it'll show up. I think that was the year. Or 1976 car. Don't show up. It don't show up. They got me hooked on this algorithm. They got me hooked on the algorithm got me. I'm just looking at fucking stupid cars. Oh my god. I don't like how there's no way to properly sort it. Like, I can't autistically sort it the way I want to. I believe I can say that. I think I'm allowed to say that. This isn't the same car I was thinking of. I think this is the same kit. No, this isn't quite the same kit. This fucking guy is... What the hell is this background? This is like a fake background on this fucking thing. I don't want to fucking show this one. It's like the same front end. Sorry, I'm like looking at this bullshit. I think we might go straight to texture painting. Today is a very quiet start, huh? Very interesting. Sometimes it just happens like that. I do want to show you these cars, but I think I'll wait till there's more of you around. I think we'll just jump right in on the texture painting today. No fucking bullshitting. Actually, I might like color the animation, actually. I might do that. It wouldn't take very long to add like a little bit of color to it. Because I tried posting it today, and I don't think that it's very interesting to look at, to be real, outside of the Discords that I was posting it to. I think it was a big floppa, so I'm gonna try again, but I'm gonna put a bit more effort in. I'd like to, at least. We might as well get started on that. Here, let's stop fucking around. We'll go over to clip then. We'll go over to clip. How about it? How about it? Oh wait, I'm still. Whoa, oh my god. Whoa, what's my calibration? Oh, there we go. This is a stupid stance. I don't want to stand like this. We're gonna fix this. I was fucking around earlier, and I thought, oh, this could be fun, but no, I look stupid. So I'm gonna change this. It's okay. It's we're the first ones here anyway. Let's see. Stupid stance. I'm standing all stupid like. We be standing in stupid like. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to stand like that. I do have to rotate myself back though, because that like rotates the fucking root for some reason. That one particular one. Yep. I could just leave my arms normal, just hanging down. It looks more natural than what I usually am doing anyway, because I like leave them at the side like so long, in like a pose. Oof. Yeah, let's do that. Let's spend some time coloring this. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, to do that, I'm just gonna need, ooh! Oh my goodness. Cough. Huh. I'm just gonna need this layer. I'm not gonna clean the lines up anymore, no reason to. I think I'll just, I'm gonna pull in the reference here. Oh, I don't like my arm not doing anything. It looks stupid. Let's fix that. Now I think it looks stupid. Stabbing myself in the face. Is there some way I can like keep the scissors from like stabbing me in the face? Oh, wait, I could just rotate them, couldn't I? Let's see here. I don't know where the fucking origin on the damn thing is. I think it's like in a really annoying place. Where's that at? Where is that prop at? Scissor hand. Okay. Rotation. Let's see. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna. And I can hold it like this, and it won't stab me in the face. Most of the time. What happens if I lift up my hand? Oh, I blocked the camera. Is it tracking me? It's not tracking me. The tracker didn't start. That's interesting. I don't know why the media pipe tracker. Oh, input camera's broken. Huh? The camera's not. My camera's not working. That's weird. Okay, well, no hand tracking today. That's strange. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna restart Warudo real quick. Maybe it'll work. We can stay here for just a second while I close Warudo. I don't know. Don't know why it's not working. It's bizarre. That's super duper weird. All right, let's go back over here for just a second. Oi. Enjoys of being a VTuber. Brrr. If you're wondering about the stream title, apparently there's a giant snowstorm headed for the US and it's gonna dump like feet of snow across most of the country, which is crazy. And it's south of me. And I don't live in the north or anything. Like, I don't know, it's weird that like the entire band of snow is like in the south middle of the country, like gonna slam directly into like Tennessee and shit like that. Gonna be blasting them. Absolutely blasting. Okay. I think we're good now. Right, what was the problem? Oh my camera didn't start again. I don't know why my camera's not starting. Whatever. Oh wait, no, it says it media pipe tracker is on, but my camera is not. Maybe if it restarts, maybe if I restart the tracker. No, I think the tracker is busted. It's not working for some reason. I don't know why. That's weird. Oh wait, there it goes. Now it's showing up. That was bizarre. That was super weird. Yep. Do I need to restart the tracker? I think I need to. Yep. Loading. Oh. Still loading. That's what it says. It says it's still loading. Oh, there. Yep. There we go. All right. Other hand. Other hand. Oh. Okay. There we go. That was weird. Okay, whatever. Alright. Honestly, if there was ever a good time for me to go and like spend 10 minutes AFK, it'd probably be like right now. Let's see. Quiet today. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Is what it is. Sometimes we just get quiet days. I was maybe a tad bit of a drama queen today. A little bit. If you know, you know. Let's see here. This is gonna be interesting because I'll probably have to like multiply this by like the dark. You know, can I like do this, like refer reference, and then like set, yeah. Yeah, I can just do this. It's fine for now. who has proudly been a yapper for a while. I get it's not like the most intelligent shit, you know? Some of the things I say, I'm like, why the fuck did I say that? Most of the things I say on stream, like, why the fuck did I say that? I like talking though. I just like talking to people. Eyes like a little weird. A little bigger actually. I'm gonna save my breath though, like, appreciate if you're lurking, but I think I'm gonna save my breath a little bit for a bit later on. Besides, I can't help myself but to say random shit anyway, so. I've always admired the way Vinny Vinesauce fucking does it. Yeah, I'm sucking Vinny Vinesauce's ding dong. But, where he'll just do his thing, he'll be playing his game, and he'll say like nothing for like 20 seconds at a time. He'll just start talking. I feel like that's not very common, actually. I think most people are like huge yappers that stream. And it's what I enjoy the most. Like, if I'm watching a stream, I'm probably going to be going for somebody who's a yapper 9 times out of 10. But like, so I've been occasionally going back to Vinny's streams lately. Because, you know, obviously he's still around, he's still doing his thing. I'm still watching him on Sundays and whatever the fuck. But I've been going to his like weekday streams or whatever on occasion. Because he's played some stuff that I was like interested in seeing. I was like, what is he doing? Actually, there was nobody else interesting on at the time, so I was like, might as well see what this guy's up to. And I forgot, it's kind of like funny to like go back to him, and that's his style, is that he just doesn't talk very much. But I'm used to it. What's up, Kate? How you doing? Not being able to stare at me respectfully. Oh my goodness. 07 to that grind. To the grind set. I appreciate the lurk though. Thank you. You know, she looks fucking weird without a line for her nose. Yeah, this will probably help a little bit. Ooh. How come you got a fucking Sororo gift sub and I didn't? Oh. I can't have the creature. Oh, this is the fucking... God, that's so fucking funny. You know, Joel Vinesauce just released his best of 2024 video. Yes, he just released his best of 2024 video in January 2026. This is the kind of individual he operates as. These are the decisions that he's decided to base his life on. Now with that out of the way, there's a fucking somebody that I watch is currently watching that video, and they're on the part where he's watching the 2024 Game Awards. God, what was it? I think during the 2024 Game Awards was when they announced like that Turok game that had like online multiplayer that was like paid or some shit. I don't even remember. And he was like emotionally devastated by that. I remember he was like, I was there. He was like freaking the hell out. It was crazy. You were disappointed. Yeah, that makes sense. Marathon. Marathon, they had all those fucking stolen assets and shit. And I think they ended up paying the artist eventually, didn't they? That was so stupid. For some reason, like... Oh, did they, like, generate assets based on this guy's stuff or something? I'm confused. I thought they literally just ripped his assets. Nothing was disclosed. I don't even know. I thought they came to some kind of an agreement or some shit. That's confusing, okay. Oh, but there was some sort of agreement? There's an agreement, but we just don't know what the terms were. Allegedly. What was the agreement? Like, you will shut the fuck up or we will kill you. Like, I don't see it being that way. They had, if they came to the table with the guy, they had to have offered him some money. There's no fucking other way they would have done it. It makes no sense. There's a release happening. They're mentioning the game now this year. I don't know why, but when I think of Marathon, all I think of is that Anthem game that, like, EA released and then, like, died instantly because it fucking sucked. Mostly forcing NDAs. It's probably gonna be like Anthem. It's gonna be exactly like Anthem. They're gonna release this Marathon game. It's gonna be exactly like Anthem, like, to a T, and then it's gonna fucking suck, and then it's gonna fail, and everyone's gonna forget about it instantly. Or, like, what was that fucking hero shooter that, like, released and, like, no one played it, and it, like, instantly, like, it's already, like, worthless? Like, if you bought a physical copy, yeah, fucking Concord. Like, the fucking Anthem and Concord are in the same category. It's so fucking funny. Anthem is already, like, old news. I remember fucking Critical was, like, going on about that shit. He, like, was queuing up for it and shit. I remember that way back in the day. It's already old news. I bet he's one of the few people who even, like, remembers this. See, now he's, like, old guard because of this. Am I fucking correcting lines on the goddamn... I am correcting lines on the fucking... For the full life cycle of a fly. Yeah, it's so fucking funny. They spent millions on development only to shut it down in, like, 2 weeks. Like, hundreds of millions on development or some shit. Which is the most insane shit ever. Schluter. Handling of boot. Oh, is it like too many microtransactions? Is that what you're saying? Or, like, I don't understand what else that could be. I totally forgot Ara's earring up here. Paying real money to grind less. These companies always are introducing, like, bullshit, and then they think that they can just, like, they think they can get, like, the cash cow that, like, some of these fucking hero shooters had just by, like, making a hero shooter, and then they're, when it's, like, the most oversaturated market ever, and not, like, by easing people into it gradually. They don't understand the market at all. They just don't get it. What the fuck am I doing? Hang on. There it goes. What were they thinking? They weren't. That was an EA game, wasn't it? EA moment. Fucking EA. Funny they still try the same stupid shit in like fucking 2024. Well, now they've lost like hundreds of millions of dollars. Maybe they'll fucking, maybe some asshole will resign and they can like, they'll be slightly more conscious of their business strategy. I mean, I'm sure they're just replacing all their devs with AI right now because they're EA and they probably would do some shit like that. But oh yes, we are now an AI first company, EA and EA Games. Only AI. All devs are now AI. Or a terrible release of Mass Effect Andromeda. But right after? I thought Mass Effect Andromeda was like fucking years ago. I thought that was forever ago. Oh, you're talking about... No. Oh, I'm not sure. That was forever ago. That was like fucking a century ago. That was a billion years ago. Unless you're talking about like fucking, Anthem. 'Cause that felt, I think those were contemporary. The remake of Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Bleh. Ooh. Tab over to a Banshee stream. They're using the fucking the I am sick and I want to die model. Anyway. Oh, you're talking about Andromeda? So you are talking about Andromeda versus Anthem, I see. Was a little confused. I was very much like, what in the hell, like... No, wait, okay, so... Hang on, let me double check this. Concord was by, Sony Interactive Entertainment. Oh, I thought it was EA for some reason. I know Anthem was EA. Sorry, I was asking if Concord was EA because I wasn't sure. I know it's recent, so I should know, but I just don't. I didn't actually like look into it very hard. A subsection of Bungie. I'm sure that Marathon will go great. Everything that Bungie's made after Halo has just been like, I think the initial Destiny shit was like supposedly good, and then like I guess everybody who was like good at Bungie like left, and they just like now they just make Slappa or some shit. And I don't like how high up. I might actually change Ara's hair. I don't think I like it. Like fuck. I mean, now I'm gonna have to redo the. Yeah, well, it's not that hard to redo the outline. Using the same engine. World building was terrible. You had to download an app to scan cars to read the context of everything. That's weird. What? They're like, it's the new wave of the future. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Hate this shit. Hang on. That is so stupid though, like what the fuck were they thinking? I mean, notice how the hair is like really different. I think that's my biggest problem right now. In fact, there's like several problems with this that I need to address. Because I've gone like off model a bit too much. Now I like this thing right here, but I can't keep it. At least not in the same form it's in right now. Would you fucking stop? Wiener. There we go. There we go. There we go. This can't be here. I know it's cute, but it can't be here. Destiny 2 has existed for so long that they had to delete whole amounts of story missions and content because they ran out of space. Missing loads of content and story. Not in rotation, but literally, it's not just literally deleted the files. It's so stupid. So, like, I can only imagine what the new player experience of that game must be. Because the only thing they could give you is, like, gameplay at this point, then. I hope the gameplay is good. Nope. That's not right either. I think the other thing that I was doing was right. Premium skins. Feels like, oh yeah, thank you, by the way, I didn't say anything. But thank you for the 20 stream streak. I should probably acknowledge that. Just realized. The, fuck. Destiny going. That feels like EVE Online, though. I guess, like, EVE Online is kind of like it feels like it's always in maintenance mode. Like, there's so much shit that's been piled on top. They haven't deleted any of the story from what well, at least last I checked, they hadn't deleted any of the story. But, like, I don't know, there's so much shit in that game. They added, like, so much crap into it. It's, like, hard to tell, like, where the lore even is. But the point of that game isn't really the lore anyway. It's supposed to be, like, the player interactions. Oh, wait, I should probably, like... The way this one works is, yeah. Narrow here. Oh, I want to show these cars. Now that I can actually talk about them. Let me find the cars. I've been looking at Facebook Marketplace a lot because I'm probably gonna get another car at some point, possibly. Unless this fades and I decide not to, or like my financial circumstances change drastically. I want to show like these fucking weird ass cars I found here, because it just shows you like all kinds of weird cars. Take a look at this shit. Look at this fucking thing. This is a Freightliner EV. Tomorrow's car is here today, featuring safety. The commuter car, the answer to the high cost and shortage of gasoline. Back in 1981. This fucking thing. Real. This electric-powered vehicle built in the United States is designed to provide safe, reliable transportation at a fraction of the cost of a gasoline-powered vehicle. Simply plug it into your 110-volt outlet at home or work. Experience up to 40 miles of inexpensive driving convenience at speeds of up to 40 miles per hour. The perfect vehicle for those short commuter trips, job, and daily errands that are so costly in a gasoline-powered vehicle. In addition, your commuter car is pollution-free. Drive one today at your local dealer. Commuter vehicles. Commuter vehicles. Wow. God, I wonder how long this was around for, this commuter vehicles. I gotta look up this. I want to research this company, because this fucking weird-ass car is so bizarre. Your commuter car has undergone extensive development and testing over 1 year to pass the test. To pass tests that equal or surpass U.S. government standards. Full roll cage. Oh my god, I can't read it all. Full roll cage protection of high-grade Aircraft aluminum offers maximum driver and passenger protection. Can you tell that the words that are cut off at the end of the columns are fucking me up? Michelin steel belted radial tires are standard. Extra high back seats and seat belts for added occupant protection. One of the safest small cars on the road. I'm pretty sure this thing is a tin can and crush you like a bug if you got into an accident these days. I don't think this thing's got crumple zones. Let's see. With energy costs only 1.5 cents per mile, you need only wave at your gas station attendant as you go by. You should reduce your fuel costs by as much as 80%. A very positive anti-inflation option for you. All aluminum and with Stylac body. Cycolac body. All aluminum and Cycolac body construction that could last a lifetime. Insurance costs are also among the lowest available. The General Electric motor is a proven and reliable component designed to give years of efficient, trouble-free service. All components, such as differential brakes, wheels, tires, batteries, and electrical systems, have been engineered, tested, and developed for specific applications. An electric car. Wow. Wow, it's insane. Wow. Fucking car. I read every single thing on that fucking page. 50 miles an hour, that's as high as the dial goes. It looks like it's stuck at 15 miles an hour. I don't think it's going 15 miles an hour sitting in the driveway there. I'll be real. Yeah. This thing is crazy. Commuter car. Man, what the fuck, man? Does it have like any like storage space? Oh, I'm not gonna read every single fucking option. Air conditioning. Oh, I don't think this has air conditioning. I'll be real. I don't think there's any air conditioning in this at all. Look at this fucking god. I keep seeing this sometimes, every once in a while. It just pops up on my shit. I saw somebody locally was selling it like before I was even looking at Facebook Marketplace for this shit. I think that this might be the same person. It says 2,000 miles. I don't know. Oh, well, it does say no, wait, that makes sense. It would only be 2,000 miles because, like, how in the hell would you go, like, anywhere with this thing? Like, honestly. How the fuck would you get anywhere with this little guy? Shit, I don't know. Like, when was the last time this thing moved under its own power? Not running. No shit. The battery's probably toast. Let's see. That's what the description says, by the way. Not running. Off and on. I have spent 3 years trying to get it running. I have finally given up. Oh, this person has been trying to get this thing running for 3 years. This poor person. This poor person. Oh my god. Twice has controller rebuilt. New master cylinder. Rebuilt bumpers. One of the earliest EVs. I can send link to the things I went through on 2 Facebook sites that are specific to C cars. God, then they talk about their location. Several people ask what kind of car this is. There's lots of information on Google, or here's a link to information. What kind of car is this? What the heck kind of car is this? What the heck kind of car is this? What the heck? What the heck kind of car is this? What on earth? What on earth? And there's this. Shut up. Look at this fucking beautiful thing. Aston Martin DB11. Wow. Oh my god, it's so fancy. Austin Princess limo. Yes, I know the ad is wrong. So I'm pretty sure this is a kit car. I think this is a Volkswagen kit car or some shit. Because that's what it came up when I was looking for Volkswagen kit cars. Or it's a kit car of some kind. Oh, a bug. I think I have a bug bite on my arm. That's fucking weird. How the fuck did I get that? Well, let's see here. I don't have an option for this. Absolutely cool car has 0 rust. What? It has 0 rust? And what are you talking about, dude? It's literally right in front. I can't say that word. 0 rust would make a great builder. Super cool. I don't know if I can say that. XYZ doors. Motor and XYZ is all, transmission is all there. Nothing missing from the car. No, this car does not run and drive, as it clearly needs a light restore and fresh fuel and so on, but the motor and transmission are both good. Come take a look! This guy. This car does not run and drive. Dude, I think this needs a bit more work. I think this needs a little more work too. Oh, it's got California plate on it. That's crazy. How the fuck did it get to the middle of rural Missouri? Damn, look at this shit. Show me the inside, coward. I want to see how bad the interior is. Look at this puke green, like 70s carpet. Oh, it's 60s. Well, that's even worse. The 60s really love their fucking weird puke green colors. Weird. Super weird. Anyway. The fella on my left screen here is playing a game where like you like are an anime girl and you're like, I guess it's a visual novel, and he's like customizing his anime girl right now. So yeah, it's been a long time coming. Mr. Nep Nep himself. Dusty and musty. I'm sure it's very dusty and musty. I bet mold. Full of mold. Mold car. Full of mold. There's some really good listings on Facebook Marketplace. Some of the people, like, you'll see like some crazy shit listed. You go to the description and it's like, it's just like that. Like what we just fucking witnessed. The fucking guy, no, it doesn't run and drive. And the guy saying there's no rust when the body has a rust, like really clearly visible right in front of it. I think he's talking about the underside, but I don't know if I believe that either, you know? I don't know if I believe that there's no rust underneath. I think he's lying a little bit. I'd be danking our chain with that one. Ah! Damn it, why do carbs in like pizza and spaghetti always like obliterate my brain cells for a while? I think that's what's happening when I get like really tired. Right at the start of stream. I was feeling so wacky earlier. I was like, oh man, I hope I bring all this to fucking stream. Yeah, maybe it's sugar. I don't know. Perhaps. I'm gonna exercise. I'm gonna try to exercise tomorrow morning because I don't have to go into work until later. So I'm gonna see if I can't like wake up at like, maybe not as early as I always do, but I'm not gonna go to bed like crazy late or anything tonight. Maybe just a slightly, like a tiny bit later than usual. And then like, I could possibly like ride my bike, my exercise bike for like maybe an hour. That'd be kind of nice. And then go into work. After, you know, showering and everything, but there's supposed to be a giant winter storm coming through here on Saturday. That's probably going to be a day that I'm going to be exercising as well, because I'm not going to have anything else to do. That would have been a great day. I should have organized everybody to do stuff together. I kept putting it off, and now I think it's like too late. I do need to do like my tax shit though, so I probably shouldn't put it off too much. Damn, this is some Joker shit over here. What the fuck? What is this fucking... What the hell? Do your studies. Forever to study, you end up spending 10 hours just sitting here trying to read and write quizzes and all that jazz. You gotta like close the chat. You can do that, you know, if you're on desktop, you can just hit, there's like a button at the top right of the stream, just close the chat. I'm just sitting here yapping all to myself though. Thunderfire all your generation. I learned recently that Nigerian scammers will, if they get like mad at you, they will say Thunderfire all your generation, which means like your whole family will be struck by lightning or should be struck by lightning. And there's like other weird ass phrases. God, do I still have them? I don't... Stop making Windows noise. Stop making that noise. Mint textbooks and stuff. I do not quite understand. I already forgot what the context was. No, I was saying that because I thought you were getting distracted by chatting. Okay, what is it? Thunder go fire you from Delta to Kano is another phrase they might say, which means that like you get struck by lightning and it blows you up so hard you go flying from like one end of Nigeria to the other, and the fucking lightning has been like working out and is like ripped and shit, and it like fucking blasts your ass across the whole country. Those are like the fucking wackiest insults I've ever heard in my whole life. Like, what the fuck do you mean they fucking say that shit? Like, most people online, they're just saying like normal stuff like, oh, fuck you guy, fuck you, you know. But no, the Nigerians, they are still living out. It's like 1997 still for those guys. They're still out here, they're still scamming. It's like, that's something I thought they would have left like way the fuck back in the 20th century, but no, they're still here, they're still scamming, they're still saying the same crazy shit. This is weird, hang on. I don't like what this is doing right now. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change the subject very rapidly now. I guess it kind of is related to like not the 90s and the 20th century and shit. But I was suddenly reminded just now. I was reading like a thread and somebody was like, there's a certain time that you have to watch Fooly Cooley, or it no longer like applies to you in the same way that it should, like it's intended to. And that time is like when you're a teenager and like your hormones are raging and shit. And it only makes sense for robots to be coming out of your forehead. I heard the same thing about Evangelion. Ooh, that's weird. What the fuck? I did that wrong. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe I'll just leave it like this.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell? You were aiming for something else but missed. But I mean, I guess that kind of fits. Anyway, I watched Fooly Cooley as an old fuck only like about a couple years ago at a friend's recommendation, and it was a little. I might not have had the reaction that he was hoping for, because I was kind of just like confused, because it's like it is kind of a fever dream, and like I get like what they mean about like robots erupting from a teenage boy's forehead. I get it. I get that. I understand where that comes from. I get it. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I do feel like maybe I'm a bit older than the target audience is intended to be. Yeah. I was not watching that shit when I was supposed to. Yeah, cause you were into it for that. The some of the stuff from it looks cool. It's just like, also like if any of it is already referring back to anime, like, and I'm pretty sure that there are chunks that are definitely referring to other anime. That's always going to fly over my head. I can't do that. Akira. Well, but nah. I love Akira. Akira is fucking fun as fuck to watch. I watched Akira like 6 times. They like the aesthetics now. They're not the show. The aesthetics are cool. Bands of the first 10 minutes. You mean like the fucking like bikes and nothing else? I'm there for the fucking gigantic, like, fucking cryo chamber, like, busting out of the goddamn stadium and, like, being tossed up. And then the fucking satellite charging up and shooting over and over again until, like, the guy goes up, he punches it right in the face, and it shoots, like, 10,000 times randomly all over the city and kills a zillion people. How could you not enjoy that, any of that? Or, like, literally anything... I don't know, literally anything after that. It's like the whole fucking movie is awesome. I love all of it. I love that whole movie. I don't. Let me think. Is there any part of that movie that I'm like, bah? I guess, you know, the early parts are slow, but it's not like that's like, you know, you're building up. They're just people, and you're just seeing like these fucking kids doing their shit before everything kicks off. They don't know there's more story after the ending. Ooh. Well, too bad I'm never gonna fucking read the manga or whatever, so. See, then my ass doesn't even know about that. I know there's more of Nausicaa, because Nausicaa was like originally a manga by Miyazaki. And he like made it into a movie. So it was like adapted like significantly, but I have never read that either. I love listening to Japanese rap I can't understand like at all. This is a fucking feature here. We just listen to fucking Japanese rap and no idea what the fuck they're saying. Great, we had the 54 minutes of like rap I can't understand. I can't wait. This dude is like talking about his life and fucking Nagoya or whatever, and I have no idea what the fuck he's even saying. The art book for the manga? Oh my god, that's a hell of a fucking crazy ass fucking item to have. I have like the art book for every goddamn thing. This guy has the art book for every book, every manga ever made. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, work it out of your system, bro. I like to imagine he really has got to fucking take a dookie. He's like, I really gotta fucking find a bathroom. Just make up lyrics for what he's saying. Allowed to make Nausicaa unless he made the manga first. I guess it's like that's interesting. So I guess they were like, oh yeah, you have to do this as like a tie-in thing. Were they like, oh, we need a proof of concept to see like what you're actually gonna do with this rather than just like a vague idea? Oh, fuck. There you go. Okay, never mind. I thought I was confused for a second. I still have the damn Nausicaa art book, and it's a coffee table book, and it just sits there. I probably can't ask for more art books because of that sort of shit. I'm worried they're just gonna end up like the Nausicaa one where they just sit on my coffee table. Imagine me cracking open a book. I mean, I've like flipped through it a few times and like looked at a few things and shit, but I need to like systematically like sit down and just go through it. I never have any time. Two bookshelves over there. Now that's dedication. Oh fuck. What is the... There's a specific... Dude, stop being a freak on main. He's going freaky, freaky. This guy. Ojo. I don't remember what the fucking shadow color was on these. It's like a different color, it's not what it looks like. Tezuka sketchbooks. What? Oh, 2 bookshelves. Oh. My brain confused it for a second. I read the 2 bookshelves message again, and I thought you said, I have 2 bookshelves worth of Tezuka sketchbooks Udon released, and I was like, what the fuck even is that? You have 2... Here in my garage with my bookshelves of Tezuka sketchbooks, of bookshelves of... I don't know who that is, by the way. Qualifier here. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. I'm sure we talked about whatever the fuck they made extensively, and I have no idea who they are, so... I don't know who the fuck that is. I never heard of that guy in my life. Who the fuck? Who the hell is Tezuka? Tezuka. Lamau. What the fuck? Is this actually what color it is? It's just fucking purple? You're joking. Why is it? This is the normal colors? What? Oh my god. Okay, fine. We'll do it your way, whatever. Oh, he's the Astro Boy guy. Cheaper than an online store. Dororo, Blackjack, and Princess Knight. Do have the art book for Princess Resurrection, which is a random fucking manga that is probably the manga that like introduced me to the existence of manga, because a friend of mine was reading it and I was like, what is that? There was like a fucking girl on the cover in a black dress with a giant chainsaw, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Shocking that I am for some reason intrigued by the existence of a fucking... Whoa! You know what? I kind of want to do linear burn. I kind of don't want to fuck with... Oh. Okay, never mind. We'll do this and then linear burn. I don't want to fuck with trying to fucking calibrate this fucking color. That's like forever. I don't know what Kodansha. Nagatoro, what they make Nagatoro. Fire Force. Yo!
LTS MITO represent.
Oh, it's a publishing company. This book with the keyframes and key art from the anime adaptation. Do you have that book? Kitty. Wow, hi Kitty. What the fuck? Kitty's here. Hi Kitty. Kitty wants attention. Here's your attention. Poke! Poke. 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 I poked the kitty. Poke the kitty. Poke. 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 Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hi Kitty. Hi Kitty. Hi Kitty. The kitty. The kitty. No, deplore of everything. Oh, you are avoiding the question. You don't have the book. Oh, shit, for shame. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Encyclopedia of Knowledge. Dark Hearts. Any kind of information soup. Oh my god. Kitty. The kitty. The kitty. Baba. Baba. This is one risk that I knew I would take when I started making stuff online. Everybody online knows infinitely more about like niche topics than I do, and that I'm not special in that sense. And that was something I had to like come to terms with at one point when I was younger. I used to think I was like, oh my god, I know niche things about things no one else knows about. That makes me like special somehow. I'm freaking surprised. It certainly does not on the internet. Cause it's like a competition to see who knows like the most niche thing in some ways. Who knows the most niche thing about the most niche topic? Niche wars. What's the mega series? Oh my gosh. Kitty. Yeah, that's one thing. Like a lot of people who like watch Twitch, it's difficult to like, unless you like really have been watching somebody for a long time, it's kind of hard to like know what to chat about when somebody brings up a topic you don't really know anything about. So you just kind of like sit there silently and like watch for a bit. At least that's what I do. And sometimes I end up losing interest because like I don't have like an in for a conversation point or anything. I'm also not really good at doing conversation with small streamers. I'm kind of like a person who just wants to come in and like say a quip and like move on for the most part, except in like one chat where I kind of wish, you know, like Ash's chat, like I want to go in there and say hi because Ash is my fucking the freak of nature. Ash is the freak of nature. Mic off streamers. Oh yeah, there's lots of people. There's lots of fucking people out there that you can talk to. Plenty of art streamers that just don't have their mics on too. And then they can carry on conversations. They'll just like put their pen down for a second to keep talking. I've seen it. I've popped into their chats and shit. They got that fucking, this song has that like instrument that's like dong. You hear that? Dong. What the fuck is that? Dong. I query the encyclopedia. What is that noise? What is that instrumentation? What is that instrumento? Instrumento. Something related to the topic. I mean, I do that too, but a lot of times, like, it don't always work. Like, in a bigger chat, like, people will, like, they, like, beeline for, like, things that are directly related to the thing they're talking about. They aren't gonna go for, like, tangential stuff. When you're trying to, like, make conversation and you say something that's, like, kind of related to what they're saying, if there's enough people responding directly to the thing they're saying, then they're just gonna go straight for that. Why do I know this? Because I'm a fucking loser who has like chatted in 8,000 chat rooms. The big ones, they laser focus on the things that are a direct like line from whatever it is they're thinking. Sometimes I've been able to like somehow like channel the line of thought that they have. I feel like I get like really like locked in and I can like follow exactly the way that their fucking thought pattern for just a second, for just a little bit, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly like what you're talking about, yada yada. That feels good, but then like you're like, wait a minute, I'm an individual with my own thoughts and feelings and personality, and then you fucking lose focus and it's back to normal. You're like, wow, I'm a fucking freak actually, maybe. Oh, I've read this manga. In the comment was saying, oh, that's cool, I read this one recently. Yeah, that works in like small chats. I like the fucking instrumentation line on this, but I can't understand what they're saying, so... Sometimes I wonder about skipping this particular album because I have no idea what the fuck they're saying. They be saying literally anything, like... It's like the fucking, like, people who get, like, tattoos that say, like, big fucking loser in, like, Japanese. Because they don't know how to read Japanese. I feel like these guys could be like, Americans are fucking stupid and they listen to our fucking music and we make fun of them in our fucking music and they dumb as hell, XD Lamau. Ooh, that's kind of neat. It's showing up with the hair when I do this one. Ooh, too high. Okay. Stupid Americans listen to our music. They have no idea what we're saying. It's really funny. Oh, that's the color it's supposed to be in the first place. Yeah, there we go. Brr. It does feel really good though, to be able to like somehow vibe lock with a bit like a streamer that's like, there's like so many people out of all the people in like a big chat when there's a zillion people talking, you somehow like, I don't know, it's only, the thing is though, a lot of it is luck based, you know, but I feel like there's also like a big strong element of like, when you're in like when there's a huge chat room at your disposal, you're going for the stuff that like matches what you're thinking to a T most of the time, or you're trying to get rage baited because you're like dumb and can't stop getting rage baited, in which case you always read the messages that piss you off, which is funny. Kind of, but I've seen that. There's a guy that I watch to this day who used to do that and now he doesn't read his chat room, so now he doesn't read his chat, at least not directly. God. 5 minutes second typing. Then you just chill and do other stuff. I don't know, I get really invested in streams sometimes. At least I used to more. Like, you know, I'm fucking making a free goddamn 3D model because I'm such a big fan of one particular VTuber. I've totally never been super invested in that chat, no way. The biggest investment. It feels weird to admit because I'm pretty sure 90% of people that like have anything to do with this are not like thinking like that. They aren't like, oh my god, I'm invested in the fucking Twitch chat. And I don't do that shit no more. Like, I just watch whatever the fuck I want and I barely chat these days because there's better things to do than to chat. For me personally, I don't know. I like it though. I like talking though. I like talking and talking to people and having conversations. So I'm glad that you guys chat as much as you do, especially you. Staring at Ort. Very valid. I was staring at the fucking moth woman's art. Is she's still doing her thing. What in the fuck is this goddamn... The Banshee lady is watching like the fucking weirdest video ever. It's like really gross looking. These like 3D models are like fucking weird as fuck, and they're like super zoomed in on their faces. Fucking weird ass goddamn video. Anyway, the Moth Woman is drawing herself, and it's a really good drawing. I was staring at that earlier because I'm a fucking loser who spends lots of time looking at things like that. Oh shit, she has like melty yellow glasses. That's cool. Where the fuck did those come from? Fuck. Acknowledge the chat. You never did. Well, I mean, you are chatting right now, but. Curious. You don't acknowledge chat, and yet you are chatting right now. Curious. Curious. Sounds like this guy is calling people an unk over and over again. Like, vaguely. Oh, stop it! I'm very sensitive about this. But I'm confused. This Moth Woman is drawing herself with greenish skin, but her model has, like, pale skin. It's confusing. There's, like a pinkish color in her fucking... like shit, like exoskeleton skin shit. I'm confused. I'm not sure which it is. Bizarre. Yeah, just chill. Oh, literally. Oh man, don't add that. I almost want to like redraw this and make it a little nicer, but I also don't really want to do that because it'll take a lot of extra time. Rest and relaxation spa. Become a better you than you could ever be. Okay, I should probably do the texture painting. I need to redo the outline on this, and then we can, I think I might have to take a break, though, for a little bit. Maybe a bit of an extended break. Maybe, possibly. Not yet. You're too early. Yeah, this should be a little bit more, yeah. I want to move it over here. But if I do that, then I have to like change a bunch of shit. Yeah, I don't want to fucking get rid of all that. The lighting is supposed to kind of be coming from like around her. That's why it's looking weird, but you're supposed to have like multiple shadows, essentially, from various light sources. Light's like coming through this ceiling and then like reflecting off of her all over. What the hell? God. Damn dinner. Stop it. I don't want to be sleepy. Ugh. God. I won't be sleeping. What? My gut has to be like punching me right now, like really hard. Okay, let's do let's take a look at this. See, this is gonna be wrong now. Ooh, that's kind of pretty, but it's gonna be wrong. I have to select. Let's see. Oops. Create selection. Let's see. Select blur border 50. Invert. And go to white. Oops. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that works. Okay, well, here, I'm gonna render this real quick, and I'm just gonna leave it playing, and I gotta do that BRB. It may be like 10 minutes, unfortunately. See how it looks. Thank you for lurking. She does seem a bit too lit up. But I don't know, the light source is supposed to be coming from multiple directions, so... Oh, her fucking keyframes are turned off. I forgot. Hang on. Before I go. There we go. I'm gonna leave you alone with the Japanese rapper. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna dance over top of this. I'll be back in hopefully sometime under 10 minutes, but I gotta excuse myself for a little bit. I will be back. Alright. I'll be back soon enough. I'll be back pretty soon. Okay. Brup.
プホップウイルスによるこの病状マイク握らずにいられぬ衝動いつでも脳みそフリースタイルモードすぐさまファイルからライムをロードヒップホップウイルスによるこの病状マイクロフォンページャーランパイ雷ファンキーグラマーキングギドラライムスターマキ&大輝ジャパニーズビーボービートジブラのコネクションそれはまるでノンフィクションそこら12万円するこのウイルスもし感染してないなら残念うつったファンキーウイルスがうつった We out We out
午前0時半点と点と点々と旋回明治が天皇の掲示板副賞押してパンはまだまだ後々なんか落ち着かねえなら一服しょあちくしょさっき書いた文章忘れたでも外れかかったかな知恵の輪外れなかったらヒゲのバスベスことにかく喜ばすこともなんだと日本語ラップ改正開始今じゃいとも簡単大事に増え続けるガンガンガン最果ての地抱いたテーマ善と悪と白地変えたテーマに迷い込むな若い生命線今挑むんだ聖戦ジハード
天の極光が指した地下の奥底選ばれた戦士が立ち向かう虚構横演習なんかない戦争幻想打ち砕いてまたも連勝
とにも核にも明日にも前進先進国の陰謀は暴く日本人辛抱強く長く強く生きようよといける何事にももう疑問抱く時間もしちょっとつもしよければしよく集めに見えない鉄格子よく朝窓しとがむ金の格子気が気でならない迷子もなんてならどうし近未来は1分後真理見出すため大奮闘し続ける俺らはいつだって投資
天の極光が指した地下の幻想打ち砕いてまたも連勝
Chip it out, chip it out, yo. Yeah, yeah. 神の皆のもとに Yeah, yeah. Kicking it, yo. TK on the microphone. Yeah, DJ Campo. The end.
Salut les filles, aux USA, le rock'n'roll est là. Avec Europe 2, le Rock US est de retour dans cette nouvelle compilation Rock'n'roll.
Wow.
Let's get it on, yeah 気分上げて真っ昼間の街へ足を運ぶ待ち合わせしてから一行でも分かってるのさ行き先やも眩しそうに目を細めながら遠くだってはっきりと見えたどうこうなるわけでもないのに同じことばっかり口癖のようになんかのわざとらしい CM みたい の今頃のことを泥みたいに溶けてく記憶の中突然に思い出す淡く浮かび上がるアップダウンいつだって僕らゲッピーダウンEverybody フリロンどこに行ってもラルズだサンシャイン Everybody フリロン誰だってラルズだサンシャイン Everybody フリロンどこに行ってもラルズだサンシャイン Everybody フリロン誰だってラルズだサンシャイン一年で一番暑い季節のさらに一日で一番暑い時間そんな時にリアリティとかって必要なのかってどうでもいいことばっかり考えてしまったり雨が降ったり止んだりしたりしてるうちにもううんざりフェキザファンクラジオからのビートスピード上げる DJ はヘビーローテーション流行りの曲に
Oh my gosh. I didn't hear any of that. Hi Glaze, how are you doing? Sorry I was gone for like... Oh shit, it was only like 5 minutes? No. I swear I left it like 1:30. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the screen now. Oh, I also turned my phone off, that's right. Save battery. There we go. Bah. You thought this was the stream. I was just doing a cool like dance for no reason. 3 CDs from 2 groups in 2010. That's crazy. No, you didn't, KD. You were watching a movie with a friend. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Bah. You know, I'm pretty sure that it takes a full 24 hours for shit to go through your whole like digestive tract. But I also think that maybe like I should have taken that Tums after I ate the spicy chicken sandwich today. Maybe. That might have helped me. I don't think I had this problem last time I ate that particular sandwich because I took a Tums. Neutralized the fucking acid or some shit. I was thinking though while I was in there that this is too bright. That she needs to be silhouetted against the window. I feel much better now, by the way. Thank you for asking. Significantly better. Because I felt like I had like a hot coal in the center of my gut and now it's gone. It was literally a million degrees. You what? Hold on, what's happening? I'm gonna take this part out, actually. As these. Ooh. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, mentioned, oh my god, I mentioned myself. Oh, it's still a one-day project, well, okay. But I wanted to I don't know, I wanted to color it. I might have posted and I might have been a little bit, disappointed in how it got received when I posted it. So I, went off on a bit of a tangent. Here, this is refer reference. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, Wiener, I have to paint the selection manually. Piece of shit. Okay. Fine. Did it just select everything on the canvas? It did. Piece of shit. Oh wait, no, I didn't fucking. Okay. There's a little bit down here. I can just erase this manually. Joker. Donda, monda, baba dappa 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 dappa, baba dappa dappa, easy breezy. Donda, monda. That's what, whenever I fucking listen to a Japanese song, I just like latch on to like a few words. That fucking stupid Teto song. That stupid fucking Teto song where she goes fucking like puka puka or whatever the fuck. Stupid ass. You need to mop your floors. Smells like mop cleaner. What the fuck? I have a mop that is basically like a Swiffer, but it has microfiber or washable pads. And I put the mop solution in the tank and I just pull the trigger to spray it, and that's my mop. So I don't have to do any crazy nonsense. Oh my god, this motherfucker's drawing details on the fucking bodysuit under their fucking... That's crazy. I love that. What the hell? Back pain, Ash got a big giggle out of that when I showed that to him. He was like laughing his ass off. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hookup. Why did I turn this shit back on? There we go. Okay, let's texture paint. Texture paint. I did want to do this. We can do this later. Let's at least texture paint like one object. At least one. I'd like to do more than one, but I don't know if I'll have time if I want to do the other thing. I don't think I will have time. Really. Ooh, robot. Yeah, who could that be? Who could that be? Who the fuck could that be? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Can I like do this? This would be stupid. I hope it doesn't let me do this. It doesn't. It only let me do one at a time. Okay, that's fine. So these are all grouped together. So we got right now the sleeves, the bra here, and this are all grouped together. Now I don't know if their ramp is working actually. Lag incoming probably. Oh. It doesn't look like it's working. Actually. It seems like it's not working. Oh, good lord. Jesus fucking Christ. That was scary. Oh, this shit is so fucking annoying. I need a color ramp with a different ramp so I can actually see what I'm doing. Hang on. I need to know if this is actually working or not because I can't tell. I'm gonna... Oh. Oh god. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Stop. Stop it. Stop. I didn't want you to do that at all. Like in any way, shape, or form. There we go. I was just trying to shrink the node. It's too small. It won't let me shrink the damn node. It like moves it if I try to use the fucking... There we go. Ugh. Live updates? No, nothing happened. Don't worry. Nothing at all happened. I made no live updates. Most life update thing is I said that today was like a weird day at work because I was kind of just doing nothing all day. Oh, this is working. Huh. I think. Oh, yes, it is. It definitely fucking is. Okay, so it was hard to tell, but yes, this ramp is working. Can I like undo the node connections? I can undo the node connections. I had to make sure the ramp was actually working. If we're doing nothing. Pretty much. I mean, oh, what I was doing was I was looking at like, I kept looking at Facebook Marketplace and like finding weird ass cars and shit. Like this. Like the lag mobile. Makes me lag. The car that makes me lag. This weird fucking thing. This poor person who is selling this has been trying to get it working for 3 years apparently. Which is sad. Estimated battery life 12 to 18,000 miles. Well, I think it died at like 2,000 miles. This poor thing. Tomorrow's car is here today. The commuter car. The first Prius. Ashtray? Is there an ashtray? I do not see an ashtray. Maybe this? I think that's the door handle. No, this is the door handle. Maybe this might be the ashtray. I've seen smaller too. I've seen that French car that has like the one wheel that you have to turn to like turn around and shit or go in reverse. Like the motor is attached to the one wheel, which is on the attached to the steering wheel. This is an electric car though. This is like the smallest electric car that was meant for road use. Tomorrow's car is here today. That wasn't wrong. I swear if you link that French car.
This tiny little car is a Daihatsu midget.
Daihatsu, oh.
Daihatsu.
Daihatsu.
That's literally what it's called. That out of the way. The midget is one car. Take a look and
Oh, people just wouldn't believe him. Not surprising.
Got a shifter right here and your e-brake on the other side. But oddly enough, it's got 2 doors.
Yeah, we're just watching this whole thing. We should watch this on stream, honestly. What the fuck? Somebody commented on one of my VODs. That's unusual. Massively stylish automated curation interference. Inference. What the fuck? Massively stylish automated curation inference? What the hell? Absolutely love the aesthetic you got going on. What does that mean? Massively stylish automated curation inference. What the fuck? What the hell? That's the first few words, but they said love the aesthetic you got going on. And it's all in like lowercase. I don't know. But it just doesn't, I don't know what the fuck that, I don't know. It sounds like a bot, basically.
This tiny little car is a Daihatsu midget. And before you come after me in the comments,
Daihatsu midget.
literally what it's called. With that out of the way, the midget is a 1-seater car.
Oh my god, we're watching shorts now.
You can see there's one seat right here, and then you've got a shifter right here, and your e-brake on the other side. But oddly enough, it's got 2 doors. Technically,
2 doors.
drive, although you're almost sitting in the middle of the car. Once you get inside, it actually has decent legroom. You don't really have air conditioning, you have a cooler. And these are your
The fuck is that?
a small one and an extra small one. And right here is where you top off your brake fluid. This one's a base model. It's got a blank switch here and here. You do get an ashtray.
Dummy switches.
Get a tachometer. While it's super utilitarian, the bed is made of plastic. It's only about 3.5, 4 feet long. I have to say though, you get more looks in this thing than you will in any Ferrari. That alone makes it worth the price of admission.
I don't know, man. The 94 Ferrari is kind of cute. I don't know, man. Also this. Look at this fucking thing. It's an Aston Martin kit car. It's like a fake car. It's a fucking goofy as fuck. Alright, say hi to him. Hi! Sorry, your comment didn't make any sense to me, individual. I was very confused. Slightly. I mean, Well, okay, the first part of your comment didn't make any sense. I was very confused by it, but the second part was nice. I appreciate that. I'm sorry if you hear this particular piece. I don't think anybody watches this far into most of my VODs. Maybe if they like somehow happen to skip around to this point. My VODs are kind of just there for posterity, so that somebody in the future can be like, "Oh yeah, you said this on October 17th, 2014, and now you are going to die because of this. We're going to shoot you in the face with a big bazooka." Oh, by the way, this listing says like no rust. Yeah. I mean, obviously on the body, but like, I think they meant on the frame, but like, I don't know, dog. I don't know, dog. This thing is kind of sus. Fanciest Rolls Royce of all time. Fucking 1960s driving around in this shit. This is fucking goofy as hell. All right, let's get to work. Let's do some real work. Okay, I don't need this interface anymore. What I do need is to figure out what shading color I should use. I should zoom in on this to figure that out. Yeah. Smart. I'm big smart. I have big smarts. The big smarts. That's what they say. They say I have the big smarts. They say I got the big smarts. They say I got the smarts real big in the brains. Yeah, oh, I forgot what we have to do. We have to fucking, oh, I have to, yeah, know what I gotta do, before we do this. I totally forgot. Let me get rid of this. I'm flicking my tongue around like a snake. No, that's Cade. That's Cade. A Wikipedia brain. Cade literally told me that earlier. So it's literally true. Ask him yourself. Oh god. No, add. I want to add selection. So we gotta fucking UV map this chunk separately because it's gotta be teal. And then I'm gonna have to turn this bit into like an emission layer. Which is gonna be really interesting. At Gronk. At Gronk. At Gork. Is Cade encyclopedia a Wikipedia article? Wikipediarian. Wikipediatrician. How many of you in this chat room are Wikipediatricians? Asking for no particular reason. Oh, I can't use that. Oh, look at all this fucking Z fighting that's happening. That's really cool. I don't know why there's so much Z fighting happening. It's kind of fucking freaking me out. Ugh. Head 4 for Humanities. Oh! Oh my goodness. Incoming! Hello, Sarah. How are you? How are you guys? What are you up to? I am Unspelled. I do art streams. I do 3D modeling. I do a whole bunch of stuff. I just got done with a little bit of 2D animation stuff, and now I'm doing some 3D texture painting. Yeah, what were you guys up to? How was your stream? How are you all doing? Let's see. Who all is it here? Let's see. Hello, Draco Craze, Krugon, Cruxy. Hello, Cruxy. Hello, everybody. Breath of the Wild. Ooh, how far did you get? I have no idea. I'm not much of a gamer. I'll be honest with all of you who are new here. I do not know a ton about games. I mostly watch them, which is a little silly, but I do appreciate them very much. It's not chronological. Okay, I know it's not really chronological. I don't know what were you doing? It's like a game where you like go and you do shit. See, this is really. Now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm embarrassed. See, I don't do like a. I don't know. I've seen lots of people play Breath of the Wild. and you run around, and there's a lot of stuff that you do, and yeah, that's kind of all I don't really know what's happening, but yeah. Great Deku Tree. Ooh, bunch of trials for the Koroks. Koroks are the fucking little guys that you have to, excuse my language, I swear like a sailor. They're the guys that you have to collect to they're like the little guys that you collect. That's all I know about them. That's the only thing I know. It's the only thing I know. Going to the fish people. Always fish boyfriend. Okay, I see how it is. I know exactly which character you're talking about. I know that much. The little guys. You collect their poop? What the hell? They poop? What the? You're a poop scooper. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. I thought it was like a find the Korok game or something. So there was like a little thing. Collectathon. Hope you had fun with your poop scooping duties today. Thank you for the raid again. Oh my goodness. I gotta paint the inside of these sleeves a different color than the outside, and I need to set that up, so that's what I'm doing right now. Ooh, shaped like a poop. The smells. Oh, it says it smells funny. I didn't even realize that. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Check from view. Again, pardon my incessant swear. I tend to be worse about that when I'm tired. Let's see here. Angle based. Ooh. Oh, that kind of works. I don't know what part of the UV map to put that on though, so I'm gonna put it over there for now. They're used to it. You're an 18+ stream. That makes sense. Yeah. Much appreciated. Appreciate everybody who uses the dad tag the way it's supposed to be used. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Oh, oh my goodness, there's a lot of space on this texture map. That's kind of embarrassing. It does give me lots of room to put this in, though. Worried about this guy. What is this guy doing? I feel like this is double stacked. Oh, never mind. That's weird. Anyway. Bit loud? Oh yeah, no, it's that's intentional for the most part. I'll turn it down a little bit more. I usually have to adjust it manually, but so there's a deal. I got like I have a what's it called? A compressor that reacts to my microphone. So it lowers the volume automatically when I speak. But sometimes it does get a bit too loud overall. Hello, Adam Cake. Loud place with swearing. I'm so sorry. Haha. No. Actually, get used to it. Get owned. Get blown the freak out. Oh my god. How irresponsible. Oh, I'm on the wrong object. Here we go. Texture paint. Oh, that's wrong too. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Let me go to edit. Yeah, that's what I want. Could you maybe like mask that bit for me, please? Maybe? Oh, it is masked up. That is so scary, actually. I don't like how much it's... I think this is like a problem with my Blender setup right now. I think that's all that's going on. You broke the TTS bot? Oh my goodness. Does it have like automatic censoring on? Gotta love that. I don't remember what setting it would be to change this. I'm gonna leave it for now. I need to get into the hair texture though to really get what I want out of this. We're on UV editing still. Let me go back over here so we got our reference and our layers and shit. There we go. Question to talk. Better to have longer before it goes back up. Not a bad idea. I can adjust that real quick. Let's see. It's like a, let's see. That is on my, as this one. The release, I could have like, let's see here. So I want it to, I guess I could set it to like 500 milliseconds is like hardly even like a second. Isn't it? Let's see. What if I did a whole second? Yeah, probably something more like that, because then it'll fade up a little slower. I have noticed in the past that it kind of is really sudden like that. Oh. I use Brian. Oh my goodness. I really like using the Brian text-to-speech option. My Rafflecopter goes swaswa. That's Microsoft Sam, but Brian sounds like he could be like almost. He could almost do that. My Rafflecopter goes swaswa. TTS 4 years ago. I know somebody who still has Brian as their default. I'm pretty sure it's like the joke. Because Brian is just so ubiquitous. Everyone knows Brian. Brian's a silly guy. I'm gonna have to create a new image again, aren't I? Yep. Alright, here we go. I think, yep, this is what I'm looking for. Okay. Can I drag over here and do this? Yep, there we go. Yep, it's all good. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can't get rid of him now. Oh my goodness. Weird and too uncanny valley. Yeah, a lot of them are made with like AI stuff, I think. So it's the problem. It's like technically Brian was originally like AI before AI, but like I don't know. There's like a certain charm to like the earlier stuff. The pets you can't get let go. Can't get to the vet. Oh my god. He's fine. Alright, watch the magic happen here. Watch this happen. Watch this shit. Woo. Oh, I probably shouldn't be doing it. Hang on a second. What's happening? Oh, I'm on eraser mode. That's okay. I probably shouldn't have strength vary by pressure right now. Just gonna use a basic brush and fill this in. Watch it appearo changeo presto. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that. That'll happen sometimes. There's a lot of those. There's something. If you haven't heard them before, they may catch you off guard a little bit. Oh my goodness. They're quite a thing. They're something, alright. You know what? I'm actually going to sample from this color. I think I'm going to use this color.
Disc, or CD, is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
I lick every single surface I come across. That's true. No. I do. I lick every surface.
No, shut up.
I do.
Shut up. Such a freak. Can't believe that. That guy's a freak. That's a weirdo. SMH. Now he likes licking like tables and doorknobs and stuff. He's a weirdo. Slurp. The limit tester for your stream. Oh, that's glaze for me. So cake meat glaze. The one who so polite or so kindly redeemed the high quality sound just there. Eat the spider. What? Eat the spider corpse. Eat the spider corpse. This is some lore I'm not aware of. Ugh. Oh, there might be a bit of lag on this stream. I'm sorry if there is. Blender does not like that I stream with Warudo. They tend to like fight each other. So I apologize in advance if that occurs. Baldur's Gate. Oh, I see. Broken so many redeems. Yes, Glaze loves breaking my redeems. Let's see here. I need to pull up a different reference image because the legs are not helping here. I need the arms. Where is your upper body, ma'am? I can't see anything. All I see is like your freaking stupid legs. Oh, what? Why didn't that work? That was weird. I think you guys did that at the same time and it like stopped once. So like, Cade saved me. Oh, thank you, Cade. I got thank you, Cade. You're my savior. Redeem bug searcher. There, yeah, there's a bug. Well, that's a feature. That's not a feature. I've decided that's a feature. I've just decided that's a feature. Was it gonna start out very rough? What? Why are all the redeems broken? What's happening? What the fuck is maybe Warudo's disconnected from Twitch? Did the bus thing work earlier? Oh, that's weird. Hang on a sec. Why I taught you to never trust anything. Every 2 seconds. Oh, don't worry about that. I do be doing that. I do be doing that. My interactions are broken, I guess. That's weird. Throw a bus. Am I gonna? Oh god. Yeah, no, it worked. It worked. That works. That works. Huh. I don't know why the popcorn isn't working. Whatever. I don't. It's whatever. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. I'm gonna redeem it myself. I'm gonna see if it works now. Maybe it starts working now. Ow, by the way, that hurt tremendously. Why the fuck is that broken? That's weird. That never is broken. That's always working. Why did that break? Why is that no longer working? That is no longer a functional piece of the stream. How did this happen? This is like brand new, a brand new problem. I love brand new problems. Okay, I don't know where that is in my stack of like 8,000 Warudo blueprints, so you're gonna have to give me a minute. Oh god. There's throw a bus. When you only throw cabbages, the fuck? Wanna throw a bus too? That is totally busted. That is busted too. I guess everything is broken. Is my firebot disconnected? What's happening? I guess we're not doing this tonight. Everything's broken for some reason. That's weird. I don't know. I'm gonna restart Warudo because Warudo's like really broken for some reason. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on. Something was supposed to happen and it didn't happen. Here, hold on. We have to go to the starting screen because of this. Otherwise you get flashbanged when I restart Warudo. Shit's being weird tonight. I don't know why it's so broken. I don't know why Warudo is broken all of a sudden. What the hell? I don't get it. We're just gonna have to sit here and stare at the screen for a minute. I know hardly anybody ever sees this screen, honestly. So it's got to be like a nightmare for anybody who's witnessing this for the first time. Oh, I know it. Especially when I'm texture painting. Blender and Warudo fight to the death, and usually Blender ends up winning. They will like violently like beat the shit out of each other. They will go crazy on each other. They go absolutely ham on each other. Absolutely feral. Bum, 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 bum. That is out of season. You are banned. Can't use that emote. Also too slow. I should have made it faster. Using Christmas emotes after Christmas. What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with this guy? Okay. I'm back. We'll switch back over. I noticed my hand tracking wasn't working earlier either, but I got it working after a minute. It's broken. Everything is broken. I wonder if it's Twitch. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should reconnect Warudo to Twitch. Cause it's not reading like any of my redeems for some reason, and like that's so weird. It lets you throw the bus, but it doesn't let you throw popcorn. That's fucking weird. I don't understand what's happening. Something's wrong about this. Something is really wrong. What does this debug option do? I don't get why it's not working. I don't understand it. I think we don't have popcorn today for no reason. Sorry guys, I'll just have to test it offline. I don't know why it's busted. It just is busted for no reason. I don't even know if I can trigger it manually. I can't find it to trigger it manually is the problem though. That's what I'm getting frustrated about. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I found it. Here, let me, ow. Can I like do this? No, I don't think that'll work. Oh, that works. See, I can trigger it manually. It's not receiving the event from Twitch for some reason. Reward title, throw popcorn. It's all here. It's all active. That's what's supposed to happen when you throw popcorn. Let me see if I can do it myself. Weird. I don't usually like troubleshooting when there's like guests here, but like I don't know what else to do. I think I might have to reconnect. Let me reconnect Warudo to Twitch. Can I log out? Yeah, log out. Failed to log into Twitch plus okay to log in again. Okay. Authorize. Warudo is now logged into Twitch. Okay. Nothing. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's busted. I don't know why. Something's wrong with it. Maybe I need to update the program. Maybe like the API changed or some shit and it needs an update. Let me see. Let me check Steam. Let me see if there's an update queued for Warudo. How do I open Steam? I don't know how to use Steam. I don't play games. There it is.
Hello, I do the drawing and I draw myself with my pen, drawing the drawings as a drawer.
As a drawer. Manage downloads. There are no downloads in the queue. My name is Nathan Fielder. Yeah, probably restarting. Oh man, you don't even get random dance. That sucks. I don't know, nothing's working today. That freaking stinks. I'm sorry, guys. Everything's busted for some reason. Yeah, restarting is what I usually have to do. Oh, stanky. Shape-shaping. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming in. Good to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, I'm sorry about this. This is the lag I was talking about. Oh, there we go. Okay. If the chat ends up being delayed on the screen, this is why. Is because this lag is inevitable if I'm doing this particular activity. I really shouldn't be just doing this randomly. I should probably, oh, the eraser is really light, actually. Whoa! Well, now you can get this view for a minute. Alright. I'm much more bothered. Yeah. Yeah, I usually am. I'm usually much more bothered about the stream stuff not working. It's not that big of a deal. I like everything to go smoothly, and then like things, they don't, and then I get a little bit testy. I'm like a little bit like, I guess not testy's not quite the right word, but I like everything to go nicely. Oh no, not this fucking song. This song goes on forever. I'm gonna skip ahead. This song literally goes on forever. This song makes me lose my mind. This got fucked off. Yeah. There's been plenty of times where I've just been like, okay, that's not happening. The thing is, like, a certain chat member will be like, what the heck, what? When, like, one thing is not working. And you feel bad, and you're like, I won't know, but I wanna. But they were gonna use the thing, and then, you know, like, they can't use it. Made me feel guilty. Refund? I don't refund shit. I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way here. Here, let me see if I can even no, I can't refund anything. None of this stuff is refundable. There's no option to do any of that. I'm sorry. They're not requests. That would be like a request thing. I think like reject and refund in the request queue window is what you would use for that, and mine does not work. Mine does not work for that. I guess I would have to set it up as like a request or some shit, but like I don't know how to do that at all. Like I don't understand how to do that. Like the only ones that it gives me reward requests is like the ones that I created through Twitch, and I created a bunch of these through my bot, and they like went to Twitch, like they became part of Twitch. And they operate differently. If I create it on Twitch, then I can't do all the things I can do with the one that I created with my bot. It lets me like reject like specific things like the hydration, the save, posture check. There's a few of them. Yeah, there's just a bunch of them that just I can't do it. The Warudo ones, nope. None of the other none of that other stuff. Mix it up, adds them. They work normally. It doesn't show up in the request queue, so I don't use Mix It Up. I used a different thing because I didn't know Mix It Up existed when I started using this. And then I started watching actually this VTuber I'm making a model of right now, and they use Mix It Up, and I was like, oh, that's a thing that exists. Although at this point, if I were gonna use something different, I'd probably end up using streamer.bot, which is the one that has like the super like ridiculous interface that's like very minimalistic but has like a crazy amount of features. Both? Oh my goodness. Kitty on my lap. Other people's code, yeah. I made most of my own stuff for Firebot at least. Yeah, I would be doing that too. It's like I use other people's plugins to do this stuff, like right here. Oh, good lord! I just realized I put this teal on the wrong layer. That was supposed to be on a separate layer. Let me change that real quick. Wait, how come I can't see? What am I drawing on right now? What the hell? How come I can't see the marks I'm making? Oh, they're over here. I see now. Huh. Oh, I'm using this space really inefficiently. Maybe I should delete this and start over and remap this, because this is like actually like silly. This is like really poorly optimized. What is this anyway? What is this shape? Yeah, no, I'm gonna start over on this. It's okay. I'll just completely start over. It's fine. It's fine. The UV map is like really a mess right now. I should probably be doing this more efficiently. Oh, that's what's being used by that space. Okay. Yeah, but I need all these guys because these are the sleeves. Oh, that's weird. A specific thing. Oh, I see. Talk about the entire project. Shit app. Oh god, no, don't do that. I'm just gonna go around the outside all the way. I should have done this in this way in the first place, really. Just manually selected all this stuff. Please don't select crap on the other side, I'll cry. Please don't just select through the fucking... Okay, it didn't. Yeah, my bot setup. I was just looking for a bot that could do the things I wanted to do that wasn't Stream Elements. And at the time, streamer.bot was like too intimidating looking, so I was like, okay, this looks really nice and simple to set up. I think I'll go with it. Firebot, which is something that barely anybody uses and it doesn't get updated very often. But it's worked really well for me, so for the most part. I don't know why there's weird shit today. I don't know why I don't have like a... I don't know why my redeems don't go to a queue or anything. They just don't. I thought that was normal. Oh shit. Those are going into the inside, aren't they? Yeah. I can't do that. Can't be doing that one. Sorry, Chief, can't do that. Can't let you do that. Oh god. Oh, no, it's broken. It's broken. See, now that one's even broken. See, that's the problem. This is what we're talking about, pissed off. Hi, by the way. Wardo's redeems are all busted today. For some reason, they've just decided that they're broken today. I tried restarting and I tried reconnecting Wardo and Twitch and it just doesn't work. They just don't work properly. Like the bus worked a minute ago and now it just doesn't for no reason. Ghost bus drove by. Bus driver got sober, yeah. Faith is being kind today. She's like, oh, I'll just drive past. Chuba change for every bug found. Literally impossible for me to do that. See, that's one of the ones that... Well, it partially works right now. It's supposed to throw a water bottle at me. Oh my god. Whoa! Wow, that's weird. I don't like that. Hang on. Conformal minimum stretch. Ew. Unwrap, smart project. I would kind of like them to be like together and not like random. That'd be nice. Can I tell them to be together? Margin method. Easy. I wish I could give people points and whatever, and I guess there's always like the points gambling with the predictions and stuff. I don't know if I can even do predictions. I think I can. I've never done any polls or predictions on this channel. Cause it'd be like 2 votes. It'd be like Cade on one side and Glaze on the other side, and that'd be it. And this is true. Do it manually. I can't do this shit manually. Oh, screw this. I'm just not gonna bother. I want to make this section bigger though. Like that section should not be so tiny. I'll at least make it bigger manually. I'm not gonna be able to pack these properly. Like, hello Zucker, and I did see you redeem that thing earlier. Less so like a bad abstain like a badass. Also less so like a. What are these like weird little like things? around here. I don't know why there's like weird little things. Oh, because I think I'm looking at the wrong... Oh, I deleted this texture. It shouldn't even be here. That's weird. The automatically. I do not care. I honestly don't care. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to sound mean. I don't mean to sound mean. That's very, very, very harsh. That's very harsh. I hate UV mapping. I hate it. I hate it. I will always do automatic UV mapping unless I'm gonna be like really, unless somebody's like paying me. Unless somebody is paying me to do manual unwrapping. I hate unwrapping. I hate it. I hate it. I guess for this particular instance, I could try to add a seam someplace, but I really don't like it. I really don't like it. What's up, Unspelled? How you doing? Catch that rant? Catch what I just said? Exemplar. Did I say exemplar? I hope I said exemplar. I thought I just said my own name. I do not like unwrapping. I do not like unwrapping. No, I don't. I guess I'll mark a seam here, though. Although this is already marked that way, whatever. This is a sharp marker, I know, but like... Might as well mark this as a seam too. Why the hell not? Where the hell's the seam? Mark seam. There. Here's your stupid little seam. I'm very mad. You play Minecraft? Enjoy. There's so many Minecrafts going around lately. We got Hytale, we got Vintage Story. I don't know what else we got. Those are the two main ones I've been seeing. Mark seam. Actually, I don't think both sides of this should be marked seam. I think only one side should. Mark seam. Mark seam. I guess going up, actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this one as the seam. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It also doesn't go onto the inside, so I don't think I have to worry about it in that way. Here, mark seam. Voima, Zumo. Voima, I do not know Voima. I'm unfamiliar with Voima. I'm only naming the ones that I have seen people play on this website. When I first saw Vintage Story, I was so confused by it. I was like, is this like a mod or something? What the hell is this? And it's its own little thing. Watching me model to study. You're studying me modeling? Oh. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Oh. Sorry, I didn't even know it. I got distracted. There was so much happening. Ooh. It's Minecraft with textures. Vintage Story like 10 years old? I don't know. I only have become aware of it this year in the last few months. So I don't know. At all. I know nothing. It just suddenly popped up. And I was like, oh, well. How did this happen over here? That's kind of irritating. Can I do this? Maybe. Angle based, is it gonna? Oh, thank God it made it all one piece. Okay. Now I wish it would let me automatically pack UVs together so I could like select all these guys and just pack them. But it doesn't do that, I feel like. It doesn't like have a proper like packing thing. think, unless it's there's Pack Islands, Bounding Box, and yeah, you know it sort of does. Whoppers? What? What? Is it real? Is what real? Ooh, Vertex mode, and get that elbow out of here. Get that the hell out of here. All right. Okay. I'm feeling a little better about this now. I wanted to take a bit more of the map because I just felt like I was wasting so much space. I should be marking a few seams every once in a while. I didn't mark any seams on like the pants or anything, or the hair. God, software always fights back. The Gremlin dance. What the hell? Make my model do a peanut date. Oh, you're fucking. Let's see. Can I do that still, or is that gonna break too? It's like, is this running at normal speed? That's weird. It's supposed to move at like double speed. Well, I don't know why it's moving at like normal speed. What the hell? Everything is weird about Wardo today. I don't know why it's being like this. I probably need to restart. Yeah, that one don't work. Here, I'll do it for you. Yeah, it's totally busted today. Only uses motion capture. The only part of me that's captured outside of, like, it's just my hands, sometimes, my face, so. Oh. And so I'm puppeting with my face, you see, that's how it's working. It's actually ingenious. Scaff o'clock. Alright, okay. Can I? Yes, I can. Now we can do this. I need to look at her sleeves more closely. Shiny! Anyway. Wow, I wonder why that's so shiny. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, that's the color that we're supposed to use. I'm just gonna go across like this. This is just how I'm gonna run it. The thing about texture painting is that it's really angle based. Like, depending on which way your camera's facing, the brush will do different stuff, as I found. So you have to like rotate around constantly to make sure it's not screwing up too much. Also, the smear tool will lag the shit out of Blender if you're streaming and trying to model. I'll probably get to that later, but I'm gonna try to reduce the reduce it enough that it doesn't lag quite so much. But we'll see. We'll see how that turns out. Good. See, you can really tell the angle-based stuff in here. The panel's doing a lot of work right now. And on the right side. 3D. Look at that one. Okay. I gotta get a little bit of, I gotta be erasing a little bit now. Basically what I'm trying to do is kind of like the, they call it the ambient occlusion. They call it the ambient occlusion. Sort of. I'm gonna toggle eraser actually manually. There we go. So basically like trying to give it a bit of texture, because the shader I've got here has a ramp on it that's going to be handling most of the lighting, and that's how I'm going to bring it into Unity, because I'm going to be setting this up for VR chat. And so this texture here that I'm drawing right now is like it's sitting on a transparent on an alpha. And then I'm hoping that using Poyomi, I can use that over top of a ramp. think I'm winning? Oh my goodness. Appreciate that. You finished some commission coloring? Mm-hmm. Get on that grind. I figured that the character modeling stuff is probably a little different than architectural modeling. I don't know if I've told you this, Exemplar, but in my capstone class, my professor really wanted me to do environment modeling, but I foolishly told him that I was going to do character modeling, and I made some of the shittiest models of all time. It didn't go very well. It didn't go very well, honestly. And so I decided after, I like kind of swore off modeling a little bit after that, so for a while. Yeah, it's actually fun. See, that's why I wanted to do character modeling, because I was like, oh my god, this would be so much fun. The problem is I didn't know what I was doing at the time. So I was wasting time like making like a sculpting a head in ZBrush and then retopologizing it and like losing all the detail that I'd sculpted in ZBrush. And not really understanding how to convert the geometry to like a normal map or anything. I don't know, just basically making a bunch of stupid mistakes in a row. Wasting my time making a bunch of stupid mistakes because I barely knew what I was doing. 3D like barely clicked in my head at the time. Like I didn't... It was very much... It was still like wizardry even though I was doing it. I had to follow the processes very closely, otherwise something would fuck up and explode. The texture mapping is doing weird things down there. Okay. Weird things down there. Alright, here's the problem with the fucking smear tool and the blur tool. The spacing right here, it's like, that's right here. If it's too low, it breaks everything. So I have to turn it like way up. Okay, there. Okay, it's running decently now, okay. But it defaults to like 5% spacing, and that lags the ever-loving shit out of it if you're trying to use it and also stream at the same time. It explodes all over the place. It blows up. Destroys everything. Nightmare. But the spacing will like do this like staggered weird formation thing. Well, it'll create that on this brush. And it looks terrible, so you have to like that weird ridged thing. So you have to be like paying attention to that while you're working, so you don't accidentally just end up doing that over and over again on everything and making it look like poo. You gotta blend it down is what I'm trying to say. That's the words I'm looking for, but I can't think of it right now. Well, I couldn't think of it. My head's too filled with Facebook Marketplace vehicles. You know what I'm gonna show this one more time. I keep showing this to people. Oh, I'll be lagging. Oh, that's my playlist. Look at this fucking thing. This is nearby me. This is near enough to me I could get this. If I wanted to spend probably thousands of dollars trying to get this thing to work, because this poor person has spent 3 years trying to get it to work, and it still doesn't. This is a real car. This is from 1981. The commuter car. An actual vehicle. Yes, only 2,000 miles. That is true. Though they have a picture of the odometer. It's only 2,000 miles. The the speedometer is also stuck at 15. Get the PS1 car. Oh my god. PS1 car. What is that? And I wonder if is that the radio or the tachometer. God. The license plate light. These bumpers are insane. I guess they have to be if you're going out on the road. This is the type of car I need, you see. I'm actually looking to get a car, not like this, but you know, kind of similar to this. I want to get a smaller car than I have. And I already have like a decently small car. But it's because I want better gas mileage. That's the only thing I'm really thinking about. I love cars that have performance. I think they're fucking sick. And like, there's plenty of cars out there. Like, I'm seeing like, yeah. So, for people who don't know anything about cars, I'm gonna tell you a couple things. So, Toyota's a good ass brand, right? They make the Corollas that you've heard so much about, that you love, and you appreciate these because you see them constantly. You don't even know you're appreciating them. They make that kind of thing. They also made a bunch of other stuff in like different names, and they're Japanese, and so everything Japanese, of course, is superior, as we all know. And you know, a Japanese car, you know, logically would be superior, as it's always totally always the case. Definitely, don't just ignore Mitsubishi's existence. Don't worry about that. There's this I saw a Scion, which is a brand by Toyota that existed for a while, but then like stopped existing because I don't know, I guess it wasn't popular enough, I think. And I was like, that would be kind of neat because I really like, that's like a good brand. And it was a neat looking car. They had it in like yellow too. It was a yellow one. It's like, God, Facebook Marketplace has so many insane listings. I can have literally anything I want, thank you, Oki. I can have anything I want. But no, I gotta go for the efficiency. Because I don't want to spend money on gas. I filled up for like 25 bucks today. I don't need to be going for that crazy shit. Even if it means like I'm gonna have to sacrifice like having a car that actually can like move at a reasonable speed. Sometimes. I want that damn efficiency. Shitbox with horrible mileage. Yeah, the last car I had was pretty bad. The last car before this one that I sold it to a friend, and it wasn't very good with mileage, but it wasn't really a shitbox. It was nice. The very first car I had, you might be thinking of that car, like 10 years ago. That's the first car I had. That was the shitbox. I got a story about that. I'll just tell you all the fucking life history of that car. Big lag. Apologies for the big lag. Give it a second. 17 bucks will last you 3 weeks. Fuck yeah. That's kind of that's what my shit does too. More or less. So, my first ever car was a fucking bright, I got it because it was yellow. I talked my dad into it. It was like a Cavalier, if you know what those are. And it was like from the get-go, the AC was busted. So we spent like $1 zillion fixing the AC. Then it started like dying all the time. Like its batteries were always draining for some reason. And we were like, what's happening? And like we couldn't figure it out. And like I thought I was a genius. And so I was like telling the shop what was wrong and having them do shit. And that didn't work. And keep in mind, I was like a baby. So I was like really dumb. I've been a little stupid when it comes to car stuff though in the past. It wasn't even that long ago that I had a weird rattle on one of my on my car, and I fucking paid like $100 for a fucking lug nut. Like an absolute buffoon. But anyway, back to the story. It's like it continues to this day in some ways sometimes, unfortunately. Anyway. The issue ended up being that something that none of us could find, like the shop couldn't find it, we didn't know anything about it, researching, the car's computer was never shutting down, so it would just like sit and drain the battery. So it's like a weird electrical gremlin thing. And so they finally figured that shit out after like so much stuff. God, it must have been so expensive to take it to the shop all the time. I was not paying for it at the time. I was not employed yet. It was bad. And then after we get that fixed, it's like, okay, finally everything is fixed on this thing. Then like, for some reason, like the car vomits all over my mom's driveway. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna drive it into the city. I'm My dad and I are gonna take it to this shop. So I drive it on the highway, like 50 miles. It was a red fluid, by the way, it was red. I drive it 50 miles on the highway after this, and it's like, it's feeling kind of weird. I'm like, wow, it feels a little weird, huh? It's a little strange. And we get it there, we take it to the shop, and they call my dad. They're like, yeah, somebody put like transmission fluid in like the brake cylinder, and like it's corroded all the seals and like busted some of them, and it's like super dangerous to drive this. You should not be driving this at all. It's like extremely dangerous actually, because there's like barely any brake function. And I'm like, and apparently this was done before we bought it, but like because we don't know, neither of us know very much about cars, we didn't notice it. We did not notice it. No, none of the shops noticed it. The shop that we've been taking it to didn't notice it either before. This is a different shop. We took it to a different shop because at that point we were like, okay, fuck that shop that was like yanking us back and forth and had no idea what was going on. Let's take it to another shop in like another city and shit. And that's who told us about this problem. And so that car was toast. That car was like completely toast because it would have been an insanely expensive repair. So what happened was my dad ended up giving me his car, and he like went out and like got another car, which is like crazy as fuck and not something that most people can do. So I understand that I was very like lucky in that instance, but that's not something we do. That's not something anybody can just do, you know? I mean, it's just like it was like a basic thing. It wasn't like he gave me like a fucking like Mercedes or some shit. I feel very spoiled every time I say that though. And I'm like, oh. It wasn't like, it was like a very, in fact, my dad is like thrifty to the point that he bought like the base model of this car. So it had like no cruise control, it had like no features basically. It was like completely like devoid of features. But it was like, you know, only a few years old at that point. But it was like, he had like opted to get like nothing extra, like not even cruise control. And I was like, what the hell? But you know, I wasn't gonna complain about, whoa, this looks really nice. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like kind of I'm gonna refrain from saying what I almost said there. This looks really nice though. But yeah, I drove that car for quite a while. Yeah, good. I don't know, my dad has helped me through some shit though. Oh, we gotta do the teal too. Unfortunately, like at the time, I was driving into the city to like do classes at a college and shit, and I needed a vehicle, so that was the reason for that. But I still am like down. That was stupid. That whole thing was very stupid, and I still feel guilty about it. Because I was like, oh my god, it's a yellow car, can we please buy it? I was just too excited, and I didn't do my like research. It had like 200,000 miles on it when we bought it, which was dumb as hell. The thing was, I had like even like looked up, I'd found out at that point that Toyotas were like the most reliable car, but I couldn't find, or car breed. But I couldn't find one that wasn't boring. I was like, these are boring, I don't want to buy a boring car. So I just like looked for yellow. I was like, but what if? But what if instead of doing the logical thing, we did the fun thing, you know? That always carries the risk. The second, when I finally had a chance to like be more like smarter about what I was going to get, I did a lot more time. I spent a lot more time in research on it. I didn't just go for like, oh, I want this that looks like this. And I ended up with a decent car actually, because that I'm on the wrong tool. That's why it's fucking up. Okay, this part of the sleeve looks really good, actually. It's looking really nice. But the upper parts are, like, weird. I think I need to, like, kind of wrap it around more. I'm also now like kind of in a point in my life where I actually can probably like I'm kind of part of this like looking for a new vehicle thing is like I have to think about how I'm going to like manage all the paperwork and shit myself specifically, because in the past like when I've gotten a vehicle I've had like, you know, I've had help and shit with different things. So I'm like, okay, well, I gotta figure out how to license it properly and do all this shit and all those blah blah blah, all this adult shit, essentially. So I'm having to read all that. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to have this. I'm gonna have to get a safety inspection and blah 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 and hoobity boobity, blibbity bloobity, blah blah blah. I don't know why the fuck they need a safety inspection in this state. This state is a hee-haw hoo-ha state. Yahoo state. It used to be like a union state, but then like, you know what happens with the Rust Belt type shit. Type of states. Not really a Rust Belt state, but kind of related to it. I'm talking about this kind of shit now. Anyway. There's a bunch of bullshit that you have to do when you get a car. Which is probably a big part of the reason why a lot of people don't even learn to drive, because it's just so scary. There's like so much bullshit involved. Like, what the fuck do you mean there's like 500 gigatons of paperwork? Fuck car dealership. I'm not doing car dealerships. I only do private party. Well, okay, so one of the last cars I got was at a dealership, but we just paid like the price. It was like it was like the used branch of like a normal car dealership, and I think we just paid like the sticker price. It was pretty straightforward. We tried to go back to the place for when my brother needed a car, but then they like tried to sell us like a fucking car that had like really obvious like oil issues, and we were like, yeah, this is bullshit. We didn't go back after that. Because we had a good experience when I got one of my cars, and then people at random houses that say, trust me, that's true. I can't say, I actually can't. I don't even want to, there's a fucking entire story about the current car I have. I would tell you guys, just ask me if we're ever like, I like in doing like VR together or some shit. I don't fucking know. That's what I would say. That's a story for the homies kind of thing. Not something I could be putting out there. Because if I want to give all the proper details without leaving anything out, can't be doing it on this website. Oh yeah, it's so spooky. Yeah, it's so illegal or something. No, it's not illegal. Nothing about that. It's mostly just a wacky story. I guess it gives like... Yeah. Ooh. Everybody's got their wacky stories that they save for like the party nights and shit. God, I told a crazy ass story at Verdi's birthday. Ooh, I can't. Now I can't tell you that. I can't. I shouldn't have told you that because I can't. So that was exclusive. Oh wait. Oh, I'm smear. Okay, that's what's happening. Okay, that was confusing. Okay, I'll be real, guys. I have no idea exactly like what I'm doing right now, but eventually it starts to form into something, and then I'm like, oh, I see what I can do to make this work. I'm just kind of adding like random, like lighter gray in hopes that like it somehow starts to make sense. Yes. Gotta wing it. Ugh. I finally started like not being paid like poopy at the job that I have. And it related to what you're saying in particular, Glaze. And I'm like, okay, I can do this, and now I gotta manage this. And it's like I've had all those expenses because over the past few weeks because of all this bullshit that's gone down. I'm like, oh wait, no, I can, if I do this and then I do this and then I wait for this long and then I get paid over here, then this, and then I'm fucking doing the fucking calculations in my head, like the fucking the millennials' favorite gif of the fucking guy doing the math. Actually, the woman. It's that one woman, isn't it? Well, I'm thinking of Charlie from Always Sunny with the cork board also. They're kind of like the same genre of image. I don't see either of those anymore. That's so crazy to think about. Nobody uses those anymore. Except maybe on Blue Sky. There's the tell. There's the freaking tell. Blue Sky, where the millennials are. It's loading. Big lags. It is kind of surreal to like go to a reply section on Blue Sky and see like memes that I haven't seen used in like, that's a suspicious shape, like in large amounts, like just all like ubiquitous memes that were once ubiquitous but have like fallen into obscurity, just being like used by like regular people, just like everybody there. And I'm like, oh no, I know what you are. That fucking little dog, I'm like staring at them. This is weird. I gotta see how this runs with actual lighting. How this works. Okay, yeah, just do this. Just put this right in the center of the screen. Okay. Stupid thing. Okay, there may be lag. No lag. The fuck? Oh, that's kind of neat. Huh. Look at that. So that's what's supposed to do, more or less, is just like wash out the texture. Well, I could probably stand to make it a little darker, probably. Yeah, I think this is working the way it's intended to. Although I might want to change the lighter one. Doggo and Pupper were really funny. Yeah. Oh, you. Oops. Oh my god, my heckin' chonker doggo pupper. Pupper dog, chunkin' heckin' pumper. Pupperinos. I think calling a cat a car is in the same genre. I'll be real. I'm so sorry. I know it's like a Zoomer thing to do, but your brain is fried. Oh, I'm sorry, kid. Sleep well. I'm sorry on behalf of your algebra homework. I don't know. Brrr. Oop. Oh, hello. Where are we? This thing is gonna look crazy, like kind of scary in motion, honestly. It's gonna be freaky. It says I have to fucking rig like bones into like all this bullshit. You see all this? Ugh. Christ. Gonna freaking suck. What's gonna happen is I need to buy an extension, a rigging extension, because I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna put like a skeleton in here. We're gonna have a skeleton in here that I'm gonna generate, and then I'm gonna like extend off the back of it like a bunch of like stuff for the ponytail, for the scissors, probably some ear stuff, and then these like hair tendrils off the side, the bangs, the sleeves need some dynamic bone stuff. Guess what we absolutely have to do, because this is an anime woman. Also, yeah, and then also probably the chain and like this down here, probably some of this. Some of this stuff I may not do on stream because okay. Let's see. Teal. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. So, inside of the sleeve is here. It's this guy. And I think it's pretty simple to just where was it? Edit mode? What? Where's the UV? Oh, maybe if I set it. Where is the UV? Why don't I have the UV? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. UV editor. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. You know what? Actually, just Control L. Wait, how much shit is this? Oh, no, that's... Please only be on the inside. I think it is. That would be painful if it weren't. The Z fighting scares the fuck out of me, though. Scary Z fighting. Ooh. Okay. Texture paint. Bup. Yep. Alright, let's get to work here. We're gonna go to image editor. We're gonna go to paint. Oh. Smear? Oh, I'm on smear. Why am I on smear? There we go. I don't know what that line is, though. Not sure what I'm painting when I'm painting that. Oh, well, whoops. I don't have... I need to turn this right, though. There we go. I'm gonna use my pen for this. Oh, screw off. So this is both going to be a color layer on the diffuse and an emission layer. Emissive. That's weird. Seeing it do this. Not supposed to do that. I don't really know if there's a way for me to tell the ramp to ignore that particular section. That's okay. It's what it is. I'm sure it's fine. The sun is so strong. This particular setup for the sun is so strong that it's probably fine. Okay, now I gotta do these other two pieces right here. We'll just spend the rest of the stream doing this, I think. I'll do the silhouette stuff like tomorrow. These guys I'm not gonna bother with because they're just supposed to be shiny. And so they're just gonna respond to whatever shader or whatever's happening in the world normally. So I could stand to make them a bit more specular. It's really hard to make things like this specular with the ramp though. Oh, lag? No lag, okay. I was fucking with the shader over here, but I couldn't like get it to be like the right kind of fucking... No, not... Oh, I'm on the wrong material. Oh, yeah. Leggings, there we go. Oh, well, I got this set to just about as specular as I can get it. Maybe a bit of this. What if I set the roughness way down? That kind of works. Ooh, oh wait, that's good. I always like turning the metallic down, like helping this. That's weird. Weird how that works. Oh, that worked. That works too. Ooh. What if I set the metal to 1? Trying to make it as metallic as possible. I can also adjust the color ratios. I don't think I want to do that too much though. I feel like that matches the reference a little better. Problem is that like you only see like the full effect of it if you're going. Not if you're like up here. If you're like looking at it like this. Bah. Alright, the top. We're not on the teal layer. Not fucking with the teal layer no more. A bit dizzy from the cleaning vapors. Oh boy. I forgot what you were cleaning. Oh, that's right, you're mopping. Ooh. I'm gonna go around the outside edges on this one, and then I'll probably add a specular bit at the top, just like the original. Yeah, careful, you might want to turn on like a ventilation fan or something if it's too much. Maybe like the fan on your AC. Circulate the air a bit. Whoa, what just happened? Whoa, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Oh, please. I hope this is still in the same smear setting. It's going to be really awkward if it's not. This is so much nicer on 2048 textures than it is on 4096. The skin was. You got a fan going. Okay, good. Orb. Whoa. This makes it look matte though. It's not supposed to be matte. Obviously, you can tell that's not what they're going for here. My model to run with Blender? Let's see. I tried a few different things. Like, I haven't really solved the problem because there's still like plenty of lag when I turn on the lighting and stuff. But I switched the GPU to optics, OPTX or whatever it is, just because everything else uses CUDA, like my Wardo and yada yada. So I was like, maybe that'll change it. I don't know if it's helped any. Seems to. This tool right here, like one of the big problems that I've been having is like this tool that I'm using right now would lag the shit out of Wardo. And currently I have it set to like much different settings to make sure that it doesn't. I've got the spacings turned like way up. It's at like crazy high spacing, which doesn't look very good if you look at it too close, but if you're just blending stuff, you can't really tell that much. Not that obvious. Because you're doing it enough times, it kind of disappears. It buries the scattered strokes. And it's also, what's it also set to? Oh, we're using a 2048 texture map instead of a 4096 one, which I was using for the skin. That's probably part of it. Because like smaller texture maps are apparently much better. Let me see here. It's gonna get a little silly here. I'm gonna blend these around. Ooh. So this is what the smudge tool does. When you got the spacing turned up this high, and just kind of copy paste a bit. But if I get in here real close, then we got a bit more flexibility here. Kind of. Gonna have to use the eraser a lot too, though. This looks ridiculous right now. There's just way too bright, way too much. That is not what I was looking for. I am looking for the soft eraser. There we go. Oh gosh, it's like attacking things I don't want it to attack. It's irritating. Yeah, it's kind of going in on stuff that is not what I wanted to do. Well, whatever. The problem with Blender texture painting is that it's kind of stinky. It's really convenient, but it's kind of stinky. They have a lot to do before they make it like something that's going to compete with like Substance Painter. Works well enough, especially for like this kind of texture painting. I wouldn't want to use it for like environment stuff though. I feel like it would be a fucking nightmare. But just using like a circle brush and whatever works perfectly fine for this. This is also weird. I don't know why it's looking pretty shit right now, actually. It's looking so shitty. I'm gonna force spam undo if it'll let me. I don't know if it's gonna let me go all the way back to before we put the dots down. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm gonna try though. Taking sweet time. Smaller. I'm just trying to follow the reference here, okay? It's almost too hard, so let me blend it down a little. They look like intentional outfit details in a way that I'm not really a fan of. Like too like they're designed. Lego. There we go. As you can see, lag is not completely gone. Oh, I should just do this. Okay, let's see here. Don't be doing that. You're too strong. Why is it, there's like no strength on it now? It's fucking with everything else. I might be getting a little sleepy. This fucking brush feels very much like a clone stamp. Yep, big yawns, big yawns. That doesn't look correct. That looks strange. Some weird's happening there. Maybe just one dot. Maybe I gotta do this again. Maybe I'll just blend it down all the way and then turn it into one dot. Oh my god. I have a fellow in the toil. Fellow in the toil. We struggle together. Is this what I'm looking for? I don't think so. I think this is wrong too. I'm trying to do what's going on over there, but it's like not working the way I want. I know the chains are different on the reference. I did them different for a very specific reason, and that reason is they are not like that on the final model for some reason. I was working with a whip image back when I started this project, which was a long fucking time ago now. By the time this done, the model is gonna be like super old. She's gonna like retire the model. Yeah, I guess that works. Maybe. I feel like it's probably not going to show up on the ramp shader. You a freak. Oh, that works. Well, shit. Maybe I should, maybe I should add specular dots to more parts of this. You a freak. A freak. Ugh. 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 Oh gosh. I only got 6 something hours of sleep last night. And that always like fucks my head up. I can't I can do like 5 hours, I can do 7, but if I get like 6 something, my brain goes bleh. My brain be shitting. Oh, yep, that's happening. The cold front's coming through. Cold front is coming through. Freezing cold and only getting colder. Boy, there's a real crazy storm brewing. That's what this title today is about. None of it is actually hitting me here. I'm too far north. Which is really weird, because that usually, like, you know, if it's gonna hit the middle of the country, it would be hitting me spot on, but no. That being said, if you live in Texas, cough cough, then watch the fuck out, because it's about to get fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't envy being in Texas for this, since everyone down there doesn't know how to react to snow, so... Oh, good. Every time I hear people from Texas tell stories about snow. This weird fucking webbing that she has that goes into her pants. I made some creative decisions here involving this particular outfit piece. Oh god. I'm not the first person to take creative liberties on models of this person. The fucking, she loves to talk about, every time she whips out the fucking VR model that she got commissioned, she loves going on about some of the features that the artist added that were unasked for. She cannot help it. She's just immediately like bringing that shit up. Like, oh my god, do you see this? I was like, okay, dude. This motherfucker a freak for real. I don't think I know anybody who's fucking doing that shit except like anyway. Anyway. This is weird. I don't think I want to do it like this. Creepy ass music, what the fuck? Ooh. I'm gonna put on like more energetic music again before I fall asleep. Actually, let me take a look at this. I'm skipping ahead. This album is called Fear. I'm gonna skip ahead. I need something with a little more energy. I don't know where the hell I heard this in the past, but I'm pretty sure I used to hear this a bunch. I could be wrong. I might have only just heard it on Gongo. You know what? I think the edges of this one should be, yeah, I think I'm doing it wrong. Oh, you know something I should talk about, kinda. I don't know how many of you guys know who Rubber Ross is. He's like a dude who used to be part of Great Game Grumps, and he's done like animation and stuff for like forever. He was an original like Newgrounds animator and whatever. Well, since probably 2009, maybe even before, he has been working on an animated show that he's wanted to get made. And he was like trying to like launch it and stuff throughout the 2010s. He like had a Twitter account. He was like doing all kinds of stuff with it. Just erasing everything. And for a while, like, it seemed like that was kind of fading. Like, he wasn't really getting the things done that he wanted to get done. Kind of seemed to get faded into obscurity. And then, maybe a week ago, Glitch Productions posts a little silhouette of his demon guy in their logo, and they're like, soon. People are like, yo, what's happening? And then today, they post an art made by the wonderful Bacon NG, by the way. I've made fan art for that. Two of that guy's characters. Love that guy's characters. Got some good characters. And they're like, it's like, oh yeah, coming, like a announcement soon or something. And it's a drawing of the main character of this animation that Ross has been trying to get made for years. So he got picked up by Glitch, and he's disappeared. He disappeared for like the last year. He's been gone since like 2024 or some shit. And he's been working that entire time on this show, getting it ready behind the scenes, maybe with the help of Bacon and some others, because I know Bacon and him were working pretty close before that, so I'm assuming that he like brought Bacon on to help with the show, or at least got him to do, I mean, he definitely got him to do the illustration, but I kind of wouldn't be surprised if he like helped animate scenes and other shit. Or do some other stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. I guess I'll see. I think he's a nice guy. I've seen him around. He seems like nice when he's interacting with people. Most of his fans always seem to be super young. I think a big part of it is like during the pandemic, he like unintentionally like attracted an audience of like babies because he played a bunch of Among Us and like a bunch of babies found him through Among Us because he was playing with like Jaden Animations and shit. And I guess her whole audience is babies. But, I don't know, he was always a very nice guy. He's just like a bit of a young audience for me, mostly. Just funny because he's like such an old creator. I'm sure there's like people that have been following him since he was like on Newgrounds and shit. This is really intense, like way more intense than the original. I'm gonna see what it's like. I'm gonna see what I'll give this show a chance, see what it's like. I did notice like a lot of the people in the comments under the post had no idea who the character was. They had no idea, no clue at all. They were like saying all kinds of different theories and shit. I mean, at the same time, it makes sense because there's plenty of people who've probably never even heard of Ross. But there's also lots of younger people who like weren't around when he was trying to get this stuff made in the 2010s. Time moves so freaking fast when you're trying to make big projects happen. Makes sense why younger people don't want to like stop and like do like a super long project for a super long time because they just don't have like it's just shit's just moving too fast for them. They gotta like keep up. It's a luxury for fucking unks like Rubber Ross. I remember I would go into his drawing streams when he was still doing those. Like everybody asking him questions felt like they were like the smallest baby ever. What is happening here? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. I guess I have to do it like this or something. They were asking him like what drawing program he was using over and over again, you know, that type of question. Why don't you guys ask me what program I'm using more often? I can't believe you would do this. I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad we're in like a... This is like a niche enough place that people come here and they're like, oh yeah, that's Blender. I know Blender. Oh yeah, I've tried to do Blender. It fucking sucks. Just you. So it runs on your mother. Windows Vista. Are you running on Windows Vista right now? There is a major security issue for Windows Vista. You should not be using that system. Actually, it would be Windows 7. Yeah, a guy that I watch has like an overlay when he's like using his browser or like playing a game or something where it looks like he's playing it in Windows Media Player on Windows Vista. But people were like, for some reason there were people coming into his chat telling him that like to stop using Windows 7 because if there's a security issue with it, as if he was the fucking overlay was Windows 7. They didn't even know that it was fucking Windows Vista. They didn't recognize it. They didn't know what it was. I'm gonna keep tweaking. This is gonna be a long tweak. I'm going to set up another material soon. I don't wanna. No, toggle eraser. There we go. Toggle eraser. You're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom. No. I can't figure out what I want to do with this particular piece. I think this piece is like too matte to be shiny. So I have to like slim all this down like significantly. What is this music we're listening to? Is this actually from like the 80s? No. Well, it might be. This is like a... Some of this is Kijin music. Apparently. Whoa, where am I? Oh, never mind. I moved like half an inch and it scared the fuck out of me. I still remember like when I went on like a job with my work, and I was in like the production truck that we got because I had to do like on-site edits for something. I was like at the back of the truck, and in between edits that I had to do, I was just working on like a painting. I was working on the Perigore art that I did like forever ago, like 2024 or some shit. So it's just like a couple. It was relatively normal. It's a couple of cartoon characters, basically, from any outside perspective. But my screen was facing the fuck away from everybody because I was not about to be drawing that shit in full view of everyone. A couple of people looked at it a couple times. But I knew what I was doing. I knew I was like... I wasn't drawing anything crazy. I wasn't like going out, and I was not gonna be... The thing is, like... For example, this... This is a whole different story. I don't know how the fuck I'd explain this shit. Not caring what others think. I don't want to be drawing a fucking... Not caring what others think. Yeah, this is me. I'm just drawing like my anime woman like getting Krispy Kreme donuts with extra yada yada. I'm just doing this in the public park. Oh yeah, shopping for Wonder Bread. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is just my OC. She's shopping for Wonder Bread. Have you guys ever seen those games where it's like there's like the creator of the games, there's like the Alice games or whatever the fuck. The creator has like the character is named Alice, and the creator always draws the fucking character with like the most insane-o proportions ever. And it's just supposed to be like a normal like horror game, but like the character looks like crazy. The dude also self-inserts himself into the game. It's a really interesting... It's a really interesting series of games. I discovered it because of the person we're working on right now. This person played those games. Fucking... I told you guys. Motherfucker. This is the only person I've ever seen play those games too. Just a very special individual. Yeah, other people were like, I ain't touched that shit with a 10-foot pole, and then this motherfucker dives into the shit head first. Shut the fuck up. I don't think she'd be able to move if I made her like that, dude. Oh, that makes sense. Hold on a second. Yeah, that was a short stream. She only had a stream for like 2 hours. That makes sense because she's like sick. I wonder if I can find it. I think I can. It's on itch. I don't remember how to get to it though. I don't know what they're called. I thought the character is called Alice. Gotta be, right? Another horror. It's like, fuck, it's so hard to find them. They're like they're really fucking obscure. They're crazy obscure. Damn. It's not this. It was definitely Alice, right? Maybe like... Wow. What the fuck? Am I still tracked? I am still tracked. Super Malice Sisters and the fucking sign is the shit of the state of it's so fucking funny. What the hell? Is that an AI lady? I think that's an AI woman. Damn, I don't think I can find it. It's a pixel art game, by the way. Like the guy only makes like pixel art games. And he's like, his name, he always like goes by like his first two, like something, you know, like two initials, something. He's one of those guys. Oh, this shit is way too high powered. I'm gonna have to like, fucking thin this out like a lot. Hang on a second. Actually, what I need to do is like reduce the opacity of this, yeah. And I think I could just use it like that, yeah. That could work. Oh fuck, that fucks everything up, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can move this section to a different layer. That would be ideal. There's just no way for me to like dim this down, is there? Like I can't cut and paste this to a new layer, I don't think. Like duplicate this layer? No, it doesn't let you duplicate. It just has like keyframes. Mark as asset. Oh, duplicate layer? Duplicate packed images. Alright, this one I am going to full power, full strength, erase this shit completely. Turn that off and then turn this on. Texture paint. Oh, no, this goes away. Object, extra paint, actually, edit, A, texture paint, Oh, fucking hell. I should just stick to this. I try my best to erase everything that isn't in the right place. Thankfully, it's not gonna fuck with anything on a different mesh right now because of the way this works, so I can just erase with impunity. 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 Now I feel like I need to add something else to the short. I think maybe a couple more of these lines on the shorts. Oh no, I know there's like a pocket line that I didn't add right here. They look a lot better than they did the first go around though. Maybe a bit messy in the front. Maybe too much going on. And then this is weird. I don't like that. Hang on, let's get rid of that real quick, actually. Oh, it's doing that fucking weird thing I don't like where it's got the aliasing. Buge, what the fuck? Oh my god. The fucking, oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. So, I just looked over at my other screen, and the moth lady who is drawing herself she's pretty much finished, and I guess she thought that the pose looked so much like a magazine cover pose, she put B-U-G-U-E behind her. Buge. Like Vogue. Buge. Buge. It's really good. Buge. Sorry, I'm telling you about something that's happening on my other fucking screen. But I don't know, I thought that was very fucking funny. Bagoo. Buge. Yeah, buge. Alright, now I'm gonna turn the fucking side thing down a shitload. There we go. I don't think this should be here. I might get rid of that. Uh-oh. Oh god. Huh. I appear to have erased the boobs on both. That's not acceptable. Hang on, let me go back a bunch of steps. No, the boobs got erased, no! Come on. Bring it back, bring it back. How the fuck did they get erased on this one? Oh. Genuinely, how did they get erased on the regular layer? I don't know how that happened. Oh, that's weird. I must have fucking done something stupid. Yeah, she got that tap shot surgery. Tap surgery. Oh, that means I have to redo that thing I did on the shorts. Oh well. The price we pay. Okay, good. Not fucking with the top layer, just Just this layer. Remove all data. Remove all datums. Datoids. Actually, can I do that? Oops, no. Why do people keep suggesting that? Everybody's like, oh my god, give her one. Exactly. She already has like a trillion tattoos on her like fucking action. He's always talking about it. It does yes, kind of. It kind of do. That would go right here. That would only go right here. This is the only place for that. This is like 2002 shit. There's only one spot for that particular statement. Just stencil that shit on. Bam! Fucking brand it directly in. Beige. Oof. Oh, you know it. If I were to do something like that, it probably wouldn't be something you would see. Yes, this would be our little secret chat room. Smaller, there we go. What? Oh, it's on me. The beauty of nature. These paints are a stupid shape. Beige. 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 Gosh. Is there anything else I wanted to tackle with this? Oh, we gotta do the fucking... this, like, little stuff down here. Oh, let me, Sorry, I keep looking over at the other fucking screen and seeing that, and I can't help but to say it every time I see it. I'm just like, Buge, Buge, Buge! I just gotta say it. Immediately. I heart Buge. Why is this, like, weird? Fuck. Oh, get out of here. I was like, why the hell is it, like, doing that? Do I want to have this up here? I don't think that needs to be up there. Could be wrong though. Let's tweak on this bullshit. That's what everybody's here for anyway. Oh, do I not have my fucking mirror on? Oh no. Oh no, I do. Doesn't look like it did when I was doing this. I don't know what the fuck happened here. Maybe the UV is all fucked up. Black? Why are you turning black, dude? Fuck. Would be like maybe a bit of this. Oh yeah, that cannot hurt. That cannot hurt, actually. Not a bad idea at all. Black, what are you doing? Strokes keep turning black for no reason. Everybody's just like waiting, like when is he gonna go back to the shorts? Damn, this one go crazy. What the fuck? This one's awesome. I feel like if Cade were here, he'd be able to tell me exactly what this is from. He'd be like, oh yeah, I played this game like 20 years ago. Did I immediately like paint on the reference when I did that? I think the initial calculation of the rendering stuff is a huge strain on the system. Oh, this is part of metal, right? This is metal. I gotta map some of this metal shit. Think. Oh, wait, what are these? What is this material? Oh, this is belts. Interesting. Is this belts? No, the scissors has its own fucking material. That's not really the best. That's not really the best, unfortunately. Kiko. Hi, Kiko. Hi there. The Kikos. Okay, let's map this real quick. Wait, it's not set up at all. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's set it up and then I'm gonna call it because I'm not gonna be shading it right now, but oh, I gotta get rid of this guy. Yo, what the hell is that? Oh, that's like the fucking... Oh, we're on the fucking jewel. I don't want to be on the jewel. There we go. I was like, what the hell? Scissors, Let me get rid of the Ugo paint. There we go. Quick node setup. Okay. Alpha plugs in as a factor in multiple places. Uku plugs in as B on that one, and then A on that one. Okay, B. And A. This color goes here. And then I think it also goes, oh yeah, it goes down here. Oh, and then now I have to plug into the surface. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's set up. And I'm gonna UV map this guy as well. This is a cool texture. Look at this, like a spider web down here. Top layer one. Scissors layer. That can be 1024. It doesn't have to be that big. What, 2 sectors? The fuck? Why are there? Oh, it's because the fucking UV is busted. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Duh. Hang on. Alright, this should be pretty simple, actually. It should be like pretty much just like project from view, UV, project from view. This is like a huge amount of wasted space. Fucking stinks. Always know stream's coming to a close soon. My AirPod goes do 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 do. You know, this is stupid and random, but at some point I would like to start counting everything that you guys give to the stream towards like a goal of getting trackers, because I really do. I do think I want to try like full body bullshit with the new model and whatever when that comes around. What is this? What the hell is this? I have no idea what that was. Look. Keep forgetting about that. That's something I do want to do. What the fuck? I got that deleted message. Anyway, sorry. Just like looked over and saw something absolutely wacky. Positively today. Layers. New image. Scissors layer. 1024. Should be good. There we go. Alright, that's for next time. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Yokie dokie. Let's poke around for a second here. This person's gonna be done in like minutes, so I don't think I would want to do that. Also, there's like way too many people in this particular spot, so I don't think I want to. I don't think I'm doing that. Anybody interesting? Anybody like? My friends are like never on at this time. Who was it I was thinking of just a second ago? Did they disappear? Wait, I thought I saw somebody I was thinking about. Thought I did. Oh, what the hell? Let me poke around for just a second. Let me look at the tags and see like if there's anything interesting. Oh yeah, by the way, I started using the Blender tag on the stream and like a zillion fucking people have like... We got like a trillion fucking impressions. Like a lot of people apparently search that shit. Which is kind of insane. I didn't know that. Lots of people are fucking looking up that shit. There's a couple of people in the art category Or in the robot tag, they're doing art, but I'm not sure. I see somebody playing Half-Life 2 and they have like a pizza. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are they doing? What is this? Crack the Twitch code. What is this? What is happening here? Those are some interesting goals. I think this person might be old. You can't just say that about someone. What is that? That's interesting. Who else is doing this stuff right now? It very much depends on how much I'm interested in like socializing though, as to whether or not I want to raid a complete stranger. Okay. Bah. I might just raid the shrimps. Actually, no wait, I wanted to send you guys to the new thing that I found. That's right. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Now we get that chance. Now's the time. Oh, that person is in a Discord. This person's in a Discord call too. I don't think I want to do that. It would be kind of nice though. There's just nobody else. Like none of the people I'd want to raid are on today. I'm always like the last person. Wieners. I mean, this person's doing art, but I don't watch them very much. I feel bad. I would feel weird rating them.
What if I became your inner voice?
Of that. Flushed went out the door, yeah. Inner voice could tell me who to raid. That'd be really helpful. I think I'm just gonna send you guys to the thing that I found. So there's this. I got raided into a 24/7 stream of like cats. Here. For anybody who's still lurking from Sarah Lou, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for checking out a new streamer. Even though my tracking is bugging out right now because I keep looking away. Here. This is where we're gonna go. This is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the Furball Farm. If you're new here, check all of these out. That's every place you can find me that isn't Twitch. So my Blue Sky, my YouTube, my Discord with all the pings and the whatnots and who not, and everything else is there. Including the Everything app if you really like that for some reason, even though I don't really post there. Thank you all for coming tonight, whether you're probably for just a second, stayed, chatted, lurk, whatever you decide to do, I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here, it means a lot. I also, again, if you stay from the raid, massive thank you, and consider perhaps maybe a little tiny bit, perhaps maybe you could. Maybe if you enjoy the stream and you blah blah, maybe you follow. Hey, wink wink wink, nudge nudge nudge. Okay, yeah. Maybe perhaps, maybe. I have anonymous follow alerts on. Hint hint nudge nudge. So I won't even say who you are. Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing more texture painting. I think I might do some 2D as well. I wanted to do that little doom scroll animation because I thought it'd be silly. I think I'll post the Aura animation tomorrow. I think I'll post the updated version on Blue Sky, and we'll see how that goes. If not there, then it'll be in the Discord. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Enjoy the cats at the Furball Farm. Bye-bye.